Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Glitch call me Rune. I am joined by Orion. Today we're doing some game design stuff, and I have a lot of issues with these Google Docs. I got a dark theme, but I think I could change the background of this, right? Page color. I could be like you. There we go. That's not as. Can you guys read that? Should I make it white text? Bam. All of this is gonna be white text. There you go. I guess you can see it. You guys hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Sorry, I had a lot of setup that was somehow messing up. Orion is here. He's just talking to someone at the door or something. So we're just kind of chilling. I hope you guys are doing great. It's gonna be a really strange stream today. I think we can hear you. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a really strange stream today because we're just gonna kind of hang out and basically talk with Orion as we try to figure out this game. There you go. There's Orion. Mm-hmm. I can't be here for long, but I wish you would stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night doing whatever you're doing. I said it's gonna be a weird stream, so not gonna be the usual Thursday stream. Okay. We'll make this a title. Centered. I want to fix whatever's happening here. Let's see. Page setup. You be like that. Sure, that works. And then make this white. Okay, whatever. Should have probably done this one. There we go. Do I need to zoom in? Do you think? Maybe. We're going to make this text white so you can read it. And we're going to make this background not this color. Bam. And we're going to go like that. And then we're going to go like that. Easy. There you go. So you're going to try and chill tonight. That's perfectly cool. I totally get it. Sometimes your day/week is just catch up to you. We'll enjoy. I need to bring up music. I think that's what we need. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see. Give me this. Turn it down. There we go. We got our music. We got some examples of game projects going on. We got an elephant. Oh, an anteater. So I'm going to show these to Orion because I don't know. Let's see. Share. Ooh. Let's see. with link can view. Okay. Can you relax, Google Docs? I feel like Google Docs is gonna dox me. It's in the name. So we're going to try to design. We have a sort of a general idea for a game. So we'll do like what subtitle? Core idea. Okay, why isn't everything be this? Core game idea. And it switches back. I'm gonna turn off my push to talk. Okay, I've turned off my push to talk so that Orion can always hear me talk about him. I think he's at the door. Okay, so core idea. So we're trying to just go through sort of like a general Google Doc. So I did this earlier. With the fighting game on stream before. I sort of use this as an example. This is kind of like what we're going for. So look and feel, gameplay, special ideas, more about the system. I have to tell this all to Orion again once he gets back. We're doing a just chatting though. This should be interesting. I should do. Can I do like game design? I also have like a whole list of stuff I want to like update. That I want to update my stream with, so we'll do that eventually. But it's alright, we're just kind of chilling here right now. I try to make this as eye-friendly as possible. I know it's nighttime, so let me know if you guys can't read it. So the core game, we'll do general. What's this? Is this heading 1? How about heading 2? This is gonna be core idea. Blah, and then we'll do heading 2, and this is gonna be game inspirations. So core idea. The core idea is that it's an idle game that you can program or use programs to earn money / upgrades. I forgot the other stuff. We talked about this a while ago, so I gotta kind of wait for Orion to get back. If I remember correctly, it should be player can customize.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My contractor showed up unexpectedly.
Did you kill him and tell him to never talk to you again?
Well, if I killed him, I couldn't tell him that, could I?
Oh, my bad. Did you tell him never to talk to you again and then kill him?
And then kill him, yes. Yes.
Okay.
This is an admission of guilt live on Twitch.
Yep. 100% admission of guilt from Orion.
For sure. I'm assuming we did in fact go live and you've just been shooting the crap with your chatterino.
This is not legal advice.
Perfect use of that.
I feel like I had to throw that in there.
Perfect use of that.
I need to make that like a quick thing on my stream deck.
I still think you need to speed that up by like 50%.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so I started kind of going through the document. Yes, I've been just talking mindlessly. I started going through the document. I sent you a couple documents for examples of what we're trying to go for.
Okay. Just a quick question. When you say mindlessly, the same mindless that I sent the message to you earlier, or like more cohesive than that?
More cohesive, I think.
That's probably good.
So we're trying to make a Google design doc to kind of get our core ideas of what we want going. This is kind of what I've done for game projects in the past. It'll take us about a stream's length, maybe, to talk through stuff and get ideas down and kind of what we want going.
What are they called? Is this like our vision board?
No, they're called design docs.
No, I know, but like, do you not remember vision boards?
Sort of like vision boards.
Okay.
I think there's a term for them in the art world. I don't remember the term for the art world, but something. Yeah, you kind of throw shit down. I have made the background gray and changed the text to white, so it's not hurting everyone's eyes on my side. So I don't know what it looks like on your side, to be honest.
I'll just show you really quick. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, so that is the color of the background. The text color isn't correct. How's that? Is that better?
Yes, that is drastically better. I can actually make it out.
Wait, that's strange.
What?
Mine's white.
No, mine's black. Is it because of my Dark Reader extension?
That has to be from your Dark Reader, because I changed it to white.
Oh! Whoa, that's so bright. Everything else is so bright.
Well.
What's it look over Twitch? What's it look like on your end? This is crazy.
We can reduce the background a little bit if you want, to make it easier for you.
How is your background also? I mean, I can see it just fine. I mean.
Okay, I mean, if that's fine with you. I'm okay with this because mine's white and then just a gray background. For some reason, my text is white. I don't know how that. I don't know what code my Dark Reader is using versus your Dark Reader. I'm not using Dark Reader. I'm using some other extension.
Yeah, that's the problem. Hold on. More.
What am I even using? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh no, I'm just using the in-browser thing. I'm not using Dark Reader.
There's an in-browser dark mode?
Yeah. if you have Chrome.
I have Firefox.
Oh, I'm sorry. Big. Okay. You gotta calm. Okay, remember, Twitch can see you.
I know.
I just want to warn you, like double warn you
I
before you type anything crazy.
I calmed myself. I was about to go unhinged for a quick second. But...
I knew it. That's why I was like, hold on, hold on. Okay. So, first thing is we're gonna get the core idea of what we want.
Okay.
So core idea and then games of inspiration. I know you have a game. Can you throw the name of that game down? Burner. Okay, yeah, that's it. So, our idea is it's an idle game that is centered around using code. It doesn't have to be you coding, but using code.
Yes.
Right? Well, using modules that either have custom code from other players or your own code. That's our idea. To earn money and upgrades.
Yes.
Player can customize their I don't know. Player can customize their let's see.
Oh.
Idle game that a player can utilize modules built from code either from the player or other players to earn what was that? Earn money and
Technically
upgrades.
the right word. Not the right word, but the right.
It sounded the same.
Yeah, the right sounding.
It was a homophone. Okay, so that's our core idea, games inspiration. So the next we kind of got to go into. We either continue talking about this, what we want to do, or like, let's see. For the fighting game, I went into what I wanted from the game, what the main things of the game were, and then eventually we went to art and design, and then gameplay. I mean, obviously the gameplay is the most important aspect of this. We could also look up UI to see how we want it to kind of look and feel a little bit from different like idle games, and pull up like examples. As you see in the fighting game, I pulled up some like inspirations for what we want it to look like. And in the Esden project overview, I also pulled up a lot of examples of like, oh yeah, this is what I want the menu to be, and
right.
And different things like that. I also went into the actual game logic, which is also going to be a main part of this, because this is going to be a very logic-heavy game.
Oh, yeah.
So let's start talking about... So there's kind of three... Let's go into logic, or gameplay, I guess. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, I don't know.
Whoa. I'm just going to turn off my dark reader. Temporarily.
So this is going to be gameplay. I don't know why, but I have to keep updating this because it keeps using... I guess it's defaulting to black. That makes sense. So the main gameplay aspects are going to be modules, right? And then we have combat.
Is Esden the successor to your Cube World?
It's the OG what became Cube World. Or Cube Chronicles. Okay, so modules, I'm just going to throw a quick example of what I'm talking about for modules. Modules are various programs created or objects that contain code from players. This is going to be sequences that utilize modules to defeat enemies. Right? Isn't that kind of how we...
Yeah, where
We're
you have
thinking.
the upgrade. I think the modules may not be so. At least,
Or is this kind of like robots, right? Robots that have like modules in them. Was it? Because my idea was that like the modules would be like,
shareable.
right? They would be like weapons, right? So like it would be, you can unlock an attack function call, and the module would be able to call that based on
Right,
code.
because you'd still have to write the logic for it, but then you could theoretically share whatever that the like program or whatever was.
Right.
But
So like
there-
So like the idea would be like at the beginning you would just basically have like deal damage, and deal damage would just be dealing 1 damage, and then you unlock maybe a version of it that you can insert other stuff. So you kind of unlock stuff you can use to code, and then you have to code it together for an actual robot to use it. Does that make sense? Is that what you were thinking about?
I think what I was thinking about is
So here, let me just throw this down what I was thinking and see if
Yeah.
you like the idea, I guess. So, we have, I don't know, we'll just call it I don't know what we call it. I guess I'll call it a module. So module is like a unlockable function call that performs something specific, right? An example of a module would be, i.e., fired laser. Or I guess it would be more like you've unlocked fire laser. Or punch. Like that wouldn't be something you can't like directly be like, okay,
would it be, hold on. Okay, so question about this. Would it be something like IE would module types, so like you'd have robot, but then you could also have a weapon, and so you can have, so let's say you have like,
oh, sorry, I just thought of something here. Let me throw something down.
yeah, go.
So robots are like units.
Jesus fuck, sorry, I kicked part of my desk out.
Oh no.
That was crazy.
So robots are units. These are the things that take code in, right? Robots have a specific amount of energy. Right? Each module call costs an amount of energy.
Are we using energy in this case like RAM?
Sure, we could do RAM, but yeah,
Okay.
it's just arbitrary number. So, for example, let's just say robot 1 has 100 energy.
Instead of RAM or energy, let's just call it arbitrary number.
Okay, I
See
mean that's
what
fair.
people think.
100 arbitrary units.
AU, there we go. Easy.
And then robots will also have, I guess they could have like they have a specific amount of energy, and they have, I don't know what slots, attack slots or action slots. Just hear me out on this.
Okay, I'm curious where you're going with it. I'm a little hesitant, but I'm not objecting yet.
So robot 1 has 100 energy, 2 action slots. Right? You program actions, right? So an action would be like, okay, I'm programming an action. This would be whatever main. I'm not gonna get too deep into pseudocode, but you'd be like, main is like fire laser. This is like the most basic, like that's what it does. Main calls fire laser. Or you can make it a little bit more advanced. You could go fire laser, something stupid like this. right? So this attack would fire laser 3 times.
Okay.
Fire laser would be, I don't know. Fire laser could be like a fire laser. This is the module you've unlocked. It is costs 10 energy.
Per call.
Right. Costs
Would
10
it be per
energy
call or once an execution? So like, would
per
it
call.
be per call? Okay.
So this would cost 30 energy in total. So this action would be 30 energy. And that you would load that into your robot one. So like maybe not
Well,
maybe RAM would be better unit cuz for this. So like you have a total of 100 energy, so you have this call would be action 1. Hey, easy, can you welcome in? And then action 2 would be like, okay, I have 70 energy left, right? For this robot. And this is my second action. So what if I just call like, for whatever var I equals 0, blah blah blah. That's
I do know
a
how
loop.
for loops work.
To 7, whatever, 2-7. Call fire laser 7 times.
Can we make a language where that's a loop? Because like I kind of like that. That's not bad.
Honestly, pretty decent. And this would be 70. So these two can be reloaded into robot 1.
So hold on. So the only concern that I see here with this, I understand where you're going, right?
Mm-hmm.
My first thought is that this becomes challenging because you have to evaluate at runtime what this is. Because let's say you have something like action 2, right? And you say for
What do you mean you have to evaluate at runtime? You mean we have to evaluate at runtime?
Yes, us, the
I don't.
compiler. Like
so when you write it, we can just run it to see how many times it fires the thing. Determine like we could do when they click save, we could kind of calculate how much this action does. So like
let's
once
say
we
you do something
once
like
we
this.
determined. Okay, I mean that would be an advanced one, but as I said, like I think we can easily do that. Like when you click save, you should be able to be like, oh, okay, this is how much RAM it would take. The 2 remaining RAM would be a unique case, but I feel like we could figure that out. I'm not too concerned about that.
Okay, I'm thinking. Just continue on.
Do you like the idea of this is how we do the programming? Just in general, we can kind of get into the nitty gritty later. Do you like it as like actions? Each action is a unique coding thing, and then
I like the idea where each action is a part of code.
I'm just trying to do the hybrid because we said we wanted a hybrid, right? We wanted it to be
no, yeah.
so like they could buy action, like people can buy the actions and or modules on like our store, right, or whatever it is. That's they unlock those actions in, so they unlock that and they could give that to the robots for combat. And I think that's enough programming, like especially when you start unlocking a lot of modules that do crazy stuff.
Yeah, I can see that kind of combination.
And then you also have to unlock like you can unlock like upgrades for your robots, sort of thing. Would be also a thing to do. So like you start out with a robot with like 50 energy in 1 action, and then you give him a new action slot or upgrade his arbitrary units drive.
And and then we can have different. Okay, I think I like this. I think as we get into more complicated robots for different things, I think some of this should fall away a bit. Like as you start to unlock more,
What do you mean? The amount
it's
of actions or what?
what I mean is like switch. So, because in my head, like I'm just trying to like rationalize. Not I
I'm,
guess not rationalize.
any suggestion is a fine suggestion, except for if it's a bad suggestion, then I'll call you out.
So like what I'm thinking is, let's say, if we were to say AU, right, for our arbitrary units, and you're thinking of this. I'm thinking of this as a developer, okay, and you come along and you're like fire, fire, fire.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody's like, well, that makes sense. If I had a really, say I have a Raspberry Pi or something, right, and I call a whole bunch of functions simultaneously that are doing energy, maybe makes more sense than RAM in this case, because maybe your robot
Well, I
not
think it would.
dies but has to return.
I think it would be both because like it would cost so much energy to do that, but it would also be like you have to load that onto your robot. So I think both actually make sense.
Okay, then yeah, I think that's the distinction that matters in my mind. Is
Yeah.
we have two. We have robots have energy, power, right,
Mm-hmm.
and RAM for compute, and then maybe CPU. So like fire laser costs 10, right? It costs 10 energy, but maybe that drains the storage, the power of the robot. But it costs one RAM,
Yeah.
and that one RAM is static. So
Mm-hmm.
this here, this costs one RAM. This costs one RAM. All three of these still cost one RAM, but the difference is the energy. Because you're firing 3 times, you're draining your energy.
So the RAM's like not really the amount of times fire lasers used. It's like you load in a module is loaded in.
Yeah, you're loading in
got
a
it.
program, and so that way you can upgrade. That way we can have different upgrade paths for saying like, hey, am I upgrading batteries? Am I upgrading the RAM? Like, where
Okay.
do I need to go?
Makes sense. And then like I was thinking along with that, like you might have like a natural recovery for power, but then you'd also might need you could have a fire laser module, but there could also be like a generate energy module, you know?
Right, like solar or something.
Sure.
Something. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I think I'm kind of liking this idea. Okay, let's try to clean this up that it's feasible. Okay, so robots are player-controlled units that you can load actions into. They consist. I guess we could do another. They could be like, there is energy. I can't see whatever I just typed.
Leftover gray.
So much gray, dude. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay. I like how it didn't do anything. Okay. By the way, Zucchini, how's it going? Sorry, I was distracted with figuring out this project. So energy is the
Zucchini code. I don't
He
think so, right?
he went through his training for programming, right? He went through like one of those programs.
The boot camps.
Yeah, I think he went through a boot camp thing, right? Zucchini? He'll respond in a second. I know.
The
I have
reason
faith
the
in him.
reason why I'm asking is because if he knows some programming but not much, he would make the perfect
That's
tester.
true. Yeah, he did a boot camp.
Was that before he decided to become a doctor?
Well, he just like finished up his boot camp like
Hmm.
within the year, I think. Okay, energy
Zucchini, I do have a
is
doctor question for you. Sorry, slightly off topic. I have a small lump on my back that keeps whispering me to commit horrible crimes. Should I see a doctor?
you sound okay, I think. He knows Python, HTML, and CSS. In JavaScript. I miss JavaScript. So energy is the amount of power. Wait, would it be power or energy? Like, it would be amount of energy. This would be power. It would be the amount of energy that
Energy expended or is
a
available?
robot has available
Yep.
to them. Sorry, this is kind of, yeah.
Yes, that is all that my wart talks about is committing heinous crimes.
Is it like all they talk about?
It is all they talk about. Oh, crap. Well, I gotta see a doctor now.
Otherwise, it's pretty normal. What if they talk about other stuff? RAM is the amount of computation that a robot. Sorry, I'm making this super generic. As
You're good.
available to them. I feel like robots also need like durability, which would be like their health.
Yeah, like I don't know, chat. I think health makes the most sense.
I would say durability, right, for a robot.
Durability, sure. I mean, maybe this is a time to bust out the D&D term for AC. Because they actually would have armor.
But that's their cooldown. That's the amount of. It's how heated they get. That would be a cool stat to use. Like they get more heated, so like their physical damage does more.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a heat up ability.
You have it heated, and if it gets too heated, they start throwing hands.
Hit points. A robot has. I feel like we'll just. Sometimes we don't use this stuff when you throw it in here, but I'm gonna throw heat in there. Amount of. I don't even know what to call this. The more heat a robot has, the more modules cost, but the more physical or more just damage they do. Does that make sense?
Yes, I think physical damage they do.
More physical.
Because I don't know. Here.
So what's our elevator pitch for this game? So it's an idle game that a player can utilize modules. Actually, we could kind of change this up. Utilize modules built from code. So these would be actions built from code. Actions built from code from either the player or other players to earn money, or to win battles to earn money. To earn money. So it's kind of like an idle game mixed. I guess this is more of less of an This is less the idle part.
This is less the idle part. This is more. So this is
Is this an active
inspired.
thing?
Well, so
Would battles be active, or is this kind of like you kind of just set your robots just out there, mercilessly beating, kind of like how those battles go?
so
You know?
I had a couple of ideas for that because there's one of my favorite parts. This is gonna sound contradictory. One of my favorite parts of idle games is like the active part. So like setting things up and then watching it go. You know, it's like building the domino set. You know, eventually you're gonna knock it over and be like, wow, that's satisfying. But you know, if I spend 2 hours actively playing the game, like I should still be able to have something to do theoretically. But yeah, you'd program the robot to fight for you, or steal money for you, or do something. And then you go to work, or you go to sleep, or whatever, and you come back and you see the fruits of your labor.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is that you have a robot, you give him stuff to go do stuff, and then you tell him to go do it, and he'll do it and come back. So that could be either fight, like you said, rob, go make pizza, get a real job.
have an achievement that's have an honorable playthrough. You don't kill anyone. You just entirely do like day-to-day jobs.
Yeah, like there's gonna be like a blade attack, but you give that to your pizza robot so that he could cut the pizza.
To cut the pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to cut the pizza. So that'd be interesting to have like you could give like the robots any ability, but like they can only really be utilized in certain activities. That'd be cool to have like activities. It's kind of like, okay, hold on, let me. I'm gonna clean this up. I'm getting rid of this.
I changed up heat slightly.
Oh.
Just take a quick peek.
The more heat a robot has, the more module costs energy-wise, but the more physical damage they do.
Yeah, I just added energy-wise.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Just to be clear. But yeah, you could have something a program that programs other robots. I mean, we have that in real life. It's just an imaging machine.
And then this might be... What even is this? Is this header 2? Okay. Header 2. I'm going to do modules. All right, so modules are functions. What would you call these? Abilities that you can learn / unlock, maybe even upgrade, that perform a specific ability. Objects that you can learn, i.e. fire, laser, generate power. I don't know. This is kind of generic, but yeah. So at this point, we're just kind of trying to define all of our core concepts, and then we'll. I feel like these are kind of good for core concepts. Last core concept, I guess, would be event or activities. Any thoughts on UI? You mean for the game? We have a couple of ideas. So our whole here, let me add this to the core.
And you have to type everything out in binary. It then responds in binary by flashing rapidly at you.
Should be playable /fun for both programmers and non-programmers.
Well, there goes my flashing binary rapidly at you idea.
Simple UI that allows programmers to customize and write code. Simple UI usable by the average player. What are you typing out?
I already typed it out. What do you mean?
I know, but what is that?
I think
So, yeah, so the idea of this game is that we're trying to make an idle game that is pretty cool in terms of you're allowed to do a lot of customizations through code, but not like so heavy that it'll like scare off the average player, and that someone who doesn't know code can still play the game and still do pretty much anything a programmer can do, but by like you have to actually obtain the items somehow, not through programming it yourself. I mean, they can still program it themselves, but
like a store or something.
right, there would be a store that programmers could put up their actions that non-programmers can go and buy.
Or not real currency.
Oh, very real. We're doing Bitcoin, actually.
Oh, okay.
No. So activities are the things that robots can utilize their actions to either earn money, achievements, or modules on upgrades or modules. These would be like things like our IE, combat, farming, crime, get a normal job. Currency, this will be for as Sitboin.
Yeah, Sitboin.
Sitboin. Nice.
Or, here's my second pitch.
Arbitrary currency.
Okay, here's my third pitch.
Scam coin? Dollary dues. Nice. That's what you earn from jobs, or dollary dues.
It really depends how you make your money. You can do dollary dues, Sitcoin.
We're gonna have a stock market that you can either sell Sitcoin or buy them with dollary dues.
Where do our arbitrary dollars come in?
That's
That's
good
the
question.
foreign currency you can buy.
Arbitrary dollars.
Arbitrary currency.
I mean, you always have like a exchange rate of some sort based on the quote unquote market.
True.
By that is a random number generator that either ups it or downs it.
Yeah. There's a chance. It'll go up or it'll go down. That's the chance.
Take my dollary dues. So,
Damn, you're
let's
really
see,
close to your goal.
modules. Yeah, we are close.
Did somebody donate $1.25?
$6.25.
Gotcha.
So modules consist, or modules cost energy to perform an action each time.
Yes.
They cost computation. I guess it wouldn't be computation. What would be a good
cost rent? I mean, you could do
memory?
You could
Just
do
memory?
memory, and then we could also technically have a computational one.
Maybe
but
that
I
could
don't
go into
know.
the heat function. Like the more
Yeah.
computation, the more heat it generates.
Um,
They cost memory.
I don't really know what the
Only
computation. The only thing I can think of is
once.
that you'd speed it up somehow.
Or like the more heat you have, the slower the computation would be. So maybe there's a chance that the thing doesn't fire.
Well, so here's the thing. For the power, I don't think we have to calculate at runtime.
No.
I think we can just be like, hey, you fired. It doesn't matter if it's in a loop or not. It's just, hey, do you still have power? You know?
Well, yeah. If you don't have enough power, it would just you can't
Shut
fire
down.
it.
Yeah.
It would just be like grayed out in the UI. You can't select
Yeah.
it, or maybe not. I don't even know how we're doing combat at this point. Maybe it's just
I don't
it will
know.
never
Yeah.
it would never use it or something.
It just
Actually,
reports a dead
I mean
robot.
it's because we're trying to make this automatic. So like the active thing is setting up the robots and then
Right.
having them go do whatever. So I guess like it would start probably trying to use the higher powered one, and then like if it can't do it, then it would just kind of shut down. Like it wouldn't
Right.
use that ability, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Which is why you might need like an ability that only generates power. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into some interesting stuff there.
I feel like there should be okay, so thought on this.
Uh-huh.
I just thought of something that could be really broken, and this is why I bring this up.
Okay.
I think each action you have a max computation that you could do per action. And that could be upgraded as it go.
Okay.
Because I was thinking if you have a fired laser and a generate power, you could put infinite amount of generate power, which should be more than you spend on it. So if you don't have a computation, they could technically break the system.
Sit there and
You put like
Well,
20, you do like 1,000 generate power like in between fire lasers, and like it's one action that costs like 100 energy, but you get your energy back, so you're using all your energy to deal all the damage.
right.
But then you're back at full energy because you just generate power at the end. So I think there should be like a computation, so it kind of prevents that.
I think that makes sense.
Okay. They cost memory only once to store in the robot to be used. And then they cost computation at runtime. Or cost computation, they
What do they use?
they
Okay, how
build up computation cost for an action. This prevents breaking or over. This prevents players from infinitely using a module. I.e., fire laser.
would there be so hold on with
To energy limit.
Okay, I have an idea that computation still makes sense, but you could technically still do the fire laser infinitely, but I think it would be a lot more fair.
What's that?
Your computation there changes the speed at which certain actions perform. So like fire laser, you have to you have to target somebody, and then you have to calculate the range, and then you have to throw in whatever semantics you want, but it takes, I don't know, 3 seconds to perform that action in game. 3 ticks, let's say 3 ticks. It takes 3 ticks, so the code is sleeping on fire laser for 3 ticks. So you run that, but in combat you might get absolutely dumpstered. Somebody might be punching you in the face, and that's a 1 tick attack, right?
Okay. So
And
instead of are you saying instead of computation?
No, I'm saying I'm saying instead of computation there, but you being able to upgrade your computation instead of, let's say 6 ticks. Let's say fire laser takes 6 ticks, just to make math easy for this second. And you have level 1 CPU, and you're like, oh, I unlocked level 2 CPU. It halves the cost, or halves the time. Suddenly you have 3 ticks for that action instead of 6, so you can do more. What do you think? Thoughts?
I like it. I'm just trying to figure out how to state it because so modules will have a runtime, right? Which is how much it actually spends to actually, which causes it to actually spend time to perform. And then robots will have a CPU,
Yeah.
which would be this reduces the runtime of modules performed. Is that what we're thinking?
Yes.
I like that. Yeah,
That
so like
way-
they could have infinite if they want to, but that function could take like an hour to run.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. I
You
get
could
it.
you could, fire and then sit there and generate your power for, quarter of a day, and then
Yeah, I feel
fire
like generating
again.
powder would probably take a while.
And so that way it, you can technically do it forever. So you could build like some program that's looping constant, like, let's say you build your pizza robot.
Mhm.
The pizza robot's not getting attacked by anything. So you build it once and you're like, hey, go to work, cut your pizzas, walk outside, get power. Wait till full. Go back inside, cut pizzas,
I feel like
But,
we have
like,
to
if
have a
you're-
pizza robot at this point.
I think we have to.
Yeah.
But for your combat robots, if you're like fire, recharge, it's not fire, recharge, fire, recharge, fire, recharge. It's fire. Okay, now I'm waiting while I recharge, and then you're just gonna get obliterated.
I like that. Yeah, I think this is good. I like what we're coming up with right now. This is why these sessions are good. We actually are able to form what our game's doing. I like our game so far. I think it's fun.
It's a neat concept. I like it.
Okay, so I feel pretty good. Is there any concerns you have about gameplay right now? Or anything you want to add?
Not that I can think of.
I mean,
the only
obviously a
thing I
lot
can
of
think
stuff
of
will
is-
change when you actually get into the code and whatnot, but
Yeah, I think the only thing I can think of is that you might have some slight variation in, like, maybe more robots, like a robot that can make other robots or something. But I think that's
yeah, we'll get into that when we
Yeah.
actually build the game though, I think.
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, so you have modules which you unlock, and then there's just upgrades for your robots. So it's kind of like a two separate thing. There's robot upgrades, and are upgrades going to be permanent for a robot? Or are they kind of like you can install an upgrade on this robot and take it off and give it to another robot?
I think it's per robot.
Okay, you think it's a permanent thing for the robot?
I think, well, maybe the robots have a chance to, depending on what they're doing, obviously. Like, maybe if they die, obviously if they die in combat, it's probably gone forever.
Oh, we're doing
But-
permanent death for combat?
I mean, I guess that's kind of how I envisioned it, because, like, if I sent a whole bunch of robots off to a battlefield, like, maybe you go pick up the scraps and maybe you get lucky, for how you're picking things up. But
I was thinking robots would be kind of like bigger variables. Like they aren't like just random small robots. They're like, oh, you have this robot. He's your combat robot. So he go off and fight for you. But you're thinking there's gonna be like, oh yeah, I have a bunch of combat robots.
I'm thinking tiers. So, I think you're thinking Gundam, and I'm thinking like the spy droid from Star Wars, and I think we have tiers up to the Gundam.
Well, I was thinking just like your normal square robot sort of dude. But like, I still think like at the beginning, like that small robot would still be the same value as what I'm saying. Like, you have one robot, right? You send him out, like he loses in battle, he takes an hour or something to repair, which
That's
is like
fair.
the negative. Like, oh yeah,
I
he's out of combat for like 5 minutes or whatever.
I guess repairing. Okay, so let me think about this. I guess repairing the robots. So I had an idea for like salvage, where you could technically like have a robot go salvage your battlefields. But if you are having robots come back to you, I think that makes.
Because I was thinking it's more like, oh yeah, I'm working up to this ultimate robot, which then like he's this is my pizza robot. He's a monster, right? He's fighting off thieves in the pizza shop.
it's just overcooked but an automated.
He's punching thieves that come to the pizza shop. He's cutting pizzas at the same time, and he has like 1,000 rams, so he's doing all these actions at the same time.
He has 27 arms. He doesn't miss a customer.
Well, there's a really angry Karen. She comes in, he kills Pizza Robot. He's out for 20 minutes, right? Because he has to be repaired. So when he comes back, it's not like you restart, which is I feel like is kind of what you're saying.
Yeah, so I was going kind of that. I guess my brain was going more mid-game, where, you know, you might have like a robot printer where you're, you know, the small battles that you were taking, instead of that one, you're now printing 100 robots and you're just automatically installing your modules in them and sending them off to go, you know, fuck with whomst ever. But for the beginning, I 100% agree that you need to be able to pick up your guy, and like your pizza robot failing a task and being gone forever doesn't make any sense.
Like he slices off his own arm and he's out of commission. He really messed up that pizza slice.
Right, I would agree there. But you send off a robot and it gets hit with a nuke. Is it coming back to you?
I could be, I guess. He'd be a pile of trash, so it might take longer. So the question is we can have different types of things that, like normal combat, like, you know, you send your guy off and let's just say he's dungeon delving. I'm just throwing this example. I don't know in theme if it makes sense, but you know, we have our pizza droid is like, okay, he's actually a pretty capable combat droid, right? Yeah. So we send our pizza droid with his Italian accent and pizza cutters out to the dungeon.
He gets absolutely fucking schwacked.
He goes in the dungeon. He gets absolutely wrecked. He's a pile of broken pieces. You go retrieve him.
Marinara sauce leaking everywhere.
Obviously, marinara sauce is everywhere, and so is cheese. You get him back, and you spend an hour repairing him. Right, but then you're like, oh, man, that I didn't learn anything, and I think that my pizza droid is a capable war machine. So instead of going down to the dungeons, we're going to attack a settlement or go to war.
Okay.
Maybe there's two, as I said, maybe there's two different kind of types of combat. Like, if you send him to war, you might, like, you need more robots for that. So it's kind of like an end game battle thing.
Yeah.
And then, like, if they die in war, you don't get them back, sort of thing. Or you get scrap back or something.
I'd be okay with that. The other option would be, like, you know, the caveat there would be, we can add a different type of robot. Like at the beginning, to solve that problem, is if a robot breaks, it depends how badly they break. Right. So like,
maybe there's a chance for them to permanently break.
Yeah, there's a chance for them to permanently break depending on how they break. So like, for instance, D&D, right? Like traditional 5e rules, you're walking along, and you're having a great day. Not a care in the world. You're a 1 health. Let's let's just say you're level 1. Let's make it easier. You're level 1 paladin. You're having a great day, and then all of a sudden, your character shows up from Pathfinder and hits him with a disintegration round. Does 180 damage. Fucker's dead. There is 0 chance for a roll. You've like quadrupled the health. You're just dead, right? But let's say somebody, a rat shows up and bites you, and you have 8 health, and this thing took 9, and you're on the ground bleeding out, screaming for help.
What about this? We have like not material, maybe fragility. This is how fragile your robot is, and like it starts at like a number, but then every single time they die, it kind of goes down. If they survive.
I think it's depending on what job they do. I'll be honest.
Well, the amount of fragility you lose would be based on the job. So like if they go to war, like everyone starts at 100, right?
Right.
And their upgrade to their like, I don't know, fragile stat or material stat or something. These would be different stats that make up fragility. This is just kind of a core concept, right? But if you go to war, or if you go to in the dungeon and you break, right? You roll the dice on your fragility, right? So your dice is the percentage of how fragile they are right now. So if they're 100%, they're not gonna die, but they will break. And next time you get them and they're repaired, the fragility.
Repair them and fix their.
Yeah, the fragility will go down. So maybe they're now at 75% fragility, but then you can like spend money and materials to upgrade that back at 100.
Okay, yeah, and then you could theoretically automate that for like a workflow. That would
Sure.
be good.
I just don't want my pizza bot to die,
Well, I'm trying to come up with some system so that there's at least some middle ground there where it's
No, that's good. That we're talking about this. You want to get all the core systems fleshed out as possible. So with that being said, do we have one of the jobs? Is that going to be like a repairman? So he's kind of like back at base running a factory or something.
Like repair bot, I think.
Repair / upgrade bots. Or research, I guess. Repair / research. So you could have some that are automatically repairing bots as they come back, and then some that are like automatically getting upgrades for bots.
Right. And then you can have distinctions between those.
Yeah, I mean that's all based on their actions that they have attached to them.
Right.
So like I think robots at the beginning will just have a punch action, right? It'll cost a punch and then recharge. Like recharge, you get 1 energy back. Punch, it spends 1 energy but deals like 1 damage.
Hold on. We need. I think they need to start with 3 actions.
What would be the third one?
I think you need a.
Do crime.
I think you need a punch.
Yeah.
A chop. And a.
No. So what it's gonna be, right? So this would be how the game tutorial runs through it. Right, so you get your robot, you'd have punch and recharge. You do combat, the first upgrade you get from combat would be like chop. Right? You can use that both for combat and now you have access to the pizza shop.
I was thinking kind of the it's funny that we both went to the tutorial being the pizza shop. Because what I was thinking is the very opening tutorial explaining how it all works is just the pizza shop, where it's like, hey, here's
Actually,
your
can we
robot is using.
Can we just make this a pizza shop? What are we doing? Pizza robot.
Instruction. It's how effectively can you run a pizza empire?
I actually like that the tutorial is that you are learning how to play the game through the pizza shop location. So there's different locations. The pizza shop's one of them. So let's just say the first thing, all you learn is the interact skill, right? So that would be like a basic do something skill. You learn the interact module and you learn the chop module, right? That's what your robot has first. You give that to your
do pizzas.
Right. You give that to your robot as maybe 2 actions, 1 action. I don't know. However they code, we'll probably do. Oh yeah, you want to do 1 is interact, 1 is chop. So they had to perform 2. Because I don't know, we might have it like, oh yeah, for specific jobs you need these specific modules in there,
right?
Or types of modules. So then you send your robot off. He goes, does his thing, and then he comes back and he has enough money. You can buy the rechargeability. Right? You send him off.
Right.
He has the rechargeability. He has chop. And he comes back, and maybe like every single time he comes back from his job, you get an update of what happened. And this time you get an update, you can read it, and it goes, yeah, he got into a fight because there's an angry customer.
He on his delivery route, he got mugged.
Right. So then you get punch, right, or something like that.
Right.
And you just slowly start building this up. And then eventually it'll unlock more locations, and you kind of have a little bit of a small database of stuff. Like, you might have an ability called Scam, and like what you did was you just stole the tips. Your pizza bot is out there doing it, but he's also stealing tips.
There's Scam, but then there's Skim.
Oh right, yeah, sorry, Skim. Yeah, Skim would be what you get. You get Skim.
Scam is where you keep selling weasels as fake cats to people.
Yes. So I'm gonna make this tutorial just so we have kind of a thing. So tutorial is gonna be located in the pizza shop. Player starts with a basic robot. The chop 2 modules, chop and interact, and the work and 1 activity, and I guess we just work at pizza shop activity, right? Then the player can send them out. I kind of want to do player gets a summary of the activity, or can view, I guess. Can view a summary of the activity. After it is complete. Right, and then they eventually they earn enough money to unlock or to buy new modules, which will continue on to open up new locations and activities. I don't think we need to go too far into it, but I don't know. I kind of like this game so far. Seems fun. What are your thoughts so far?
I think it's got enough to it that, like... So, one of the things that I really enjoy about, like, Bitburner or Factorio... I know Factorio is not an idle game, but for all intents and purposes, it might as well be.
Right.
In the way that I'm thinking about it currently. The thing that I really like about those style of games is you come up to a problem, and then you start implementing a solution for it, and your solution might refine, but eventually you're able to build on top of your solution, as opposed to, it's just, oh, okay, I'm done with that now, off to the next thing.
Right.
You're always coming back, tinkering with it, trying to see if you can improve it. I think we've done that pretty effectively.
Yeah, I think so. I think the next thing would be starting to think about what the UI looks like.
Yeah, I'm
And
done.
so I don't know if you want to start looking around, see some good UI for, I don't know, IDEs or like, for coding that we might use, or from our idle games. Because I mean, we want to try to display this enough, like what's happening. Because I mean, as far as just text would be interesting, we definitely still want something.
Right. Um.
So I don't know what we want to start with. So I guess like I was thinking like there would be a general like kind of how like Melvor does it, where there's like a thing on the left and it's kind of
Okay.
general interactive. Like there's just general buttons, and then like obviously we would need like activities screen, or maybe not, our activity screen, robot screen, and that can open up into the modules and coding.
Right.
Or maybe there would be activities, shop, robots, and then your workshop, which would be like you could code different actions that you would give to your robots.
Is there ever a section where you're moving somebody around somewhere, like a map?
I don't think there needs to be. I mean, we could show maybe if we go to war, like if we do war stuff
Yeah.
eventually. But I don't know. It's kind of late game, so it could be. But I don't know if we should think about that yet. I think trying to get the robots upgraded and then doing stuff is the main core concept that we want to get going. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm currently looking at the Melvor UI. I like the Melvor UI.
It's so nice and simple. I love nice and simple UIs.
There was let me see if I can find it really fast. There was a mod or like a proposed redesign of the UI
Hmm.
that the easiest way to describe it was almost like it was like a blend between almost felt like the League. It sounds weird. The League client and Melvor. Let me. Hold on. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Here, let me. I don't know how you're gonna. If you want to pull that up on stream, or if. Or I guess I could post it in the document.
Yeah, no, that would be what we are trying to do.
Something like that. Scroll down.
Yeah, I like that. I can see how you're saying it's kind of like the mix between Melvin
Yeah.
and League.
Like I know that sounds like a weird combination, but that's what it seems.
No, I do like that. I like it's simple, not too complex. I mean, one thing is like, I guess is how do we? The reason why I like Melvor, I'm just throwing this out because we're looking at Melvor,
Mhm.
right? The reason why I like Melvor, and I'm sure you are the same, is that you're actually upgrading skills.
Yes.
Is there going to be some sort of component like that we're going to use?
I was thinking about that because how far into Bitburner did you get?
I didn't get that far.
Okay. Well,
I know they had the world thing, and then
I'm gonna go ahead and pitch this just because I fucking love Bitburner, and I know you know that. But one of the trees, you unlock cloning.
okay,
And so the whole concept that gets added with cloning is so like throughout the game you're like you automate some of your skills, right? So like you're leveling up your there's intellect, there's strength, there's charisma, all of these skills, and the whole goal is to like try to get better job positions and blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
But you can automate all of that. I think we can do something similar um, here. But the reason why I bring up the cloning is I think it actually works fairly like as an interesting concept for because up until that point you are having to manually click and train things.
Right.
You want to do whatever, you know, and obviously in idle games there's the reset, right, where you reset back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess we should also talk about at some point. But every time you reset, it lowers that, but the you have to go back in and you have to re-click everything. But the clones, as soon as you unlock the clones, it gives you the ability to programmatically train yourself. And I think that we could do that in the same way, where you have like a hacking skill or a grifting skill, or you know, a list of skills.
How about if we? This is I don't know. Just throwing out this idea. What if we do our core concept is we have robots that do jobs? Obviously, that's kind of what we already have. But
Yes.
like the efficiency that the robot does the job is kind of what we're leveling up as we go.
Okay.
So like one of them would be pizza shop worker, or you know, pizza bot, or delivery driver, or whatever we name that one. But the idea is that like when you first start out, your robot's pretty bad at being a pizza bot. So there's a chance that he'll fail, or earn less money, or mess up, or whatever. And as you do the job more and more, you'll slowly start leveling up, and it becomes more and more efficient.
Right.
Thoughts on that?
I
mean, we could also add on to like the other stuff, but like,
well, so let me ask you this: 'cause I like that. Do you, as the player, matter?
what do you mean?
Do you have skills, or do your robots have skills?
That would be you. Like, you're more efficient at programming pizza bots. So I think that would be like
Okay.
your skills at your skills at programming for a pizza bot would be increasing. So that's kind of like your skill would be like, oh yeah, I'm good at making pizza bots. I'm not good at making adventure bots, but I'm good at making pizza bots.
Okay.
So pizza bots for you are going to be more efficient because you have experience in it. You know what you're doing. You're going to make more money that way.
And
There's a
then levels in
higher success rate on when you send out your pizza bot out. You won't cut off someone's finger.
and then your levels in that can be like less RAM usage, more CPU, or less CPU usage, more money, faster.
It would be like more success, a better chance for tips. So you
Okay.
make more money. They might be faster because you know your pizza bots are more efficient at the job. So that would be that, and then like you could also have stats as a user, like as the player. The player maybe you have unlocked, you know, your coding skills, right? Your coding skills, just in general, you have more CPU,
Right.
or you know, you know what I mean. Like in general, you're just better. So like you'd be using less energy for your robots, for all robots. You know, you could have more slots per robot at the start. You know, just general things you'd unlock. That when you
Right.
like when you said when you restart, you would still keep.
I like that.
So let me throw something down for progression. So I'm gonna throw this under UI.
We're using Unity, right?
Yes. I lost it.
Picture?
Yeah, found it.
It's
I think I actually pressed enter and like it overrode it.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do what are these titled twos? What is this? Heading 1. You're heading 1? Okay, heading 1. So progression, you would be player or coding skills, and then job efficiency. So coding skills would be the players. This would be dang it. Apply to all robots, which would be like use less energy, initial robot upgrades, unique abilities, maybe like auto recover fragility or something. These can be learned through buying them / research, maybe. And then job efficiency would be the players applied to specific jobs, which would be faster, perform faster, better success rate, earn more money. And these would be learned through performing the job over time.
Do you have any? I think you might have like personal skills as well.
I think that's what the coding skills are. That's what I'm saying those are.
Well, I mean like coding skills, but I mean like, do you want to have like charisma or like?
What would that be used for?
I'm not sure.
Currently, I don't see a use for them. If we
The
come
only
up
thing
with a use for them,
The only
then
thing I
maybe.
can think of is the fact that we have the pizza bots implies that there's some good path
Right.
that you could theoretically get other like actually upstanding jobs and not have to go to war. And the fact that we want war robots suggests that there's also the possibility of, you attempting to take over the planet. So
Yeah, I just don't. I don't want to spread the gameplay out too much because I feel like that's one thing I know
fair.
from Bitburner is that there's a lot of mechanics thrown in there,
there's so many fucking mechanics.
and I definitely don't want to go
Every
none.
bit is a new mechanic.
And I definitely don't want to go through that because having a game with too many. I think that's kind of what turned me off on that game was there's just so many mechanics and so many things going on. So I definitely don't want to do that. So I want to try to keep it to like focus. Like there's robots. That's what the game is.
The robots.
Yeah, and it's all
Okay.
about making them more efficient. Like if we start throwing charisma and stuff, maybe we have a morality, which maybe events are affected by your morality. I can see that. That would still be in line.
Right.
Which if you do a quote unquote good job, you get good morality. So your events you would get would be more towards the good side.
Joppa Pawns has reached out to you for your success in the Pizza Empire.
Right. And then
Every nation on Earth has targeted you for your.
you have been put on trial for your crimes against humanity. Your pizza bot has gone too far this time.
Actually crazy.
So I could see morality could be a thing. We'll just put that as a question mark in here. Maybe morality. How good or increased affected by doing good or evil jobs. Effects. I don't know. Is it affects, effects? I don't know.
We consider defects as a possibility.
Changes. I'm not even gonna use effects. Changes the
Coward.
types of events, of random events that happen. There. And then obviously we have it. Obviously we need our good old buddy achievements. I know we can't build a game without having achievements.
True. If I don't have 100% completion in a game that we made, I will have a hard time for the rest of my life. I just need you to understand that.
Earned by doing unique actions or reaching milestones. So yeah, I mean, I think we have a pretty good section so far. Anything about what we have right now that you wanna maybe update, talk about more now that we've kind of dove more into it?
I honestly think we're in a pretty solid place. The only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of in terms of just no, not even that.
I mean, I like the idea we have so far. I think it's
I do too. I'm
pretty
trying to think
good,
of like what
fun
next
idea.
steps.
Right.
If there's anything that I could see as a potential hiccup or like roadblock of implementing these systems.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the funny thing is when we implement,
All gonna
our
go shit.
well, our code is like the code we have them create in game. I feel like it's kind of BS because we're gonna probably take that, interpret it, throw it into our game to do something.
Well, that is a question to have. Do we want to do block? Do we want to do text?
I mean, block would be definitely safer for us.
Be wildly safer.
And I think that would allow even like I don't know. What do you think? I feel like this part's kind of like your
one of the issues that I think that we'd run into is it really depends on how like what style of code that we actually want here. Because if we say, hey, we're gonna do default C#, Unity is C#, we're just gonna build it on top of the same engine. Okay, cool. You start
Right.
getting into some issues where you have to start restricting namespaces, and you have to start you kind of have to start doing like malware analysis on the code before you run it, because you start getting into like injection coding and
Well, I think that's what I was saying. Like,
simultaneous.
I think that's what I was saying. Is like, well, their code is kind of BS. Like, no matter what they give us, it's more of like we're interpreting it, not really just
Right.
running it.
Because otherwise, especially like C#, that would be a dangerous language to just like if you're gonna get somebody else's code and run it on your machine. C# would not be the program to do that. There would be something else that we
What
could
if
do where
what if we quote unquote write our own like pseudo language?
we could do that as well for like an interpreted thing. That would be definitely a possibility. Block programming would be a possibility.
I kind of want to steer away from block coding because more flashbacks.
Uh, you tell me you didn't enjoy writing a game in Scratch?
No, I did not.
That
I
was
kind of like the
amazing.
idea of making it like our own very basic language. In a sense, more of like just like pseudocode that is interpreted.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be good? Like what? Like as I said, like this part's kind of like I'm kind of referring to like what would you want as a programmer? Obviously, I'm a programmer, so I'm same thing. But
I mean, I would like to be honest, I would also potentially like some people in chat who are non-developers to weigh in of how they would like to use because I would like it to be functional enough where you and I would be happy using it, but like if you wanted to go tinker around with it, you're not sitting there staring at it going, what is this black magic and how does it work?
well, that's why I was thinking about doing our own syntax so we can make it simple enough that you don't need to know, C#. You just need to know that if I write fire laser, in there, it's gonna fire laser.
Right. So you're thinking like remove top levels.
Right.
Um
Like you don't need
well,
all the fancy stuff. You just need to know what modules you have on your robot.
so let's talk about fancy stuff,
Okay.
cuz it would be cool to be able to
I mean, 4 eaches are gonna be pretty simple for us to
yeah, 4
understand.
would be fine. But let's say like, hey, I want to create a class.
Mm-hmm.
I want to create like, I don't know, a logging class, or what would realistically be something that I'd want to create a class for based off of our description. I want to create a default like pizza robot.
Well, those would be actions. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I know. That's why I stopped myself.
Because that's kind of what we're doing, right? We have a robot, which is kind of like the upper level class, and then we're giving it quote unquote methods by making them actions.
Right.
And you might be saying like, what if we want to call like another action from?
Yeah. Well,
or
no,
like a
like
helper
what if I
method.
wanted to yeah, what if I wanted to abstract out? Let's say like I had code that was going to be potentially
Well,
shared.
I think we could still have methods inside of an action. So like the main, like we'd still have quote unquote main, which would be like, you put your code in there. I still feel like I think that's pretty possible, right?
Right. Well, I'm talking like, I guess an interface would be a good example. If I wanted to create an interface for like war robots, so that way I could do a cast and say like, hey, are you a war robot? If I had like a list of my robots, or like, the salvage robot that's getting, what are you? What's your cost? What's all of this stuff? And be able to like
Well, we
determine.
can give robots a structure object that you can declare all that stuff on, I guess.
Like metadata.
Right. So like each robot would have like, a data, a robot data structure that you can just kind of declare like, oh, their type is warbot, and that's just something you arbitrarily made up, right?
Right.
And so in Unity, this is kind of how Unity works. You could basically just be like, okay, here's your text file for this player. That's where it's all stored. So when you run an action, you just kind of reference it. If that makes sense, I think we could do that.
I think so.
So like that would still be possible but that would be kind of like that would be stored in the robot. It wouldn't be stored in the action. You just kind of have to assume that it's there, or else it would error, right? And your code's not good.
Right.
And you have to have a catch or a null check or something. So I think that's still possible to do something like that. It just wouldn't all be in the same file. It would be in, you have to go check your robot. And if you want to do it like a template for like, okay, I just want to copy this robot to this robot, that'd be a function outside. We could do that as a function outside of. Right, we could save, oh yeah, this is the template for this robot. We just have a function in the robot management screen that does that.
Right.
Is that... I don't know what else. You have any... Does that cover what you're thinking, or...
I think so. Maybe.
Because I think
we
I think
might just have to
functionality...
get into it.
Yeah, I said like functionality. We could do everything that you probably want to do with a syntax or like a pseudocode language,
And then compile that on.
and then
I mean,
like combined with the UI.
Well, I mean, we can. So what we can do there is we can build out like expression trees to be able to identify
Right.
that, and that'd be fine. That we don't necessarily have to write like a compiler or anything like that. We can build it on top of C# and still have it be safe with expression trees for like a key value mapped expression tree.
Is that what you would want to do? This is more for like for you.
Based
Do
off
you
the
want to do that
description
that
of
way?
this, yes. Well, that's kind of how we'd have to do it if we were gonna write our own. I mean, there are some other very, I think, potentially interesting options. Like you could run a Blazor.
Oh God.
What?
Nothing.
You don't like Blazor?
I use Blazor every single day.
Well, I mean, you could run Blazor to like program in JavaScript, or now that I say that, I don't know how you get the results of that.
I just think like actually doing any
Fun.
like it's gonna be so hard to do any real language and then keep it safe and not mess up with our code. I think is the issue.
I mean, JavaScript or TypeScript. If you manage to break your computer, good luck. And especially if you're using like Blazor, which is technically a separate application. It's not like you can inject memory into the application. Where then you still have to read the results of that, and that starts to get weird. I think an expression tree linked custom language might make the most sense. It just might get a little weird. You know what I mean by that?
I think so. I'm not sure though. Let me see. I'm gonna make a section for this so that we can have something going. So this is gonna be coding. So our ideas currently are own syntax, basic language mixed with UI functionalities. And you're saying what's your idea?
An expression tree.
Expression tree. key value. Okay, I mean, I know what that is. Yeah.
Key value pair. That I would hope. An expression tree is.
I
Here,
think I know
if
what all that is.
it would be like. I pulled up. Scratch. I was just joking to myself. Key. Obviously, you know what a key value pair is. I'm not gonna go ahead and bother explaining a key value pair. But so like an expression tree would be like. Let's say we wanted to do something like. What would we do? Say like robot laser as the key, right? And then the value would be something like expression dot lambda expression dot execute expression dot constant this dot robot type of something like robot. Yeah, you do something like that, where you are specifically building. You're kind of explaining what this. Whoa. You're explaining to the program. You're saying, hey, this is actually equal to this as a code block. And so when you type it out, you can run based off of it and just walk through, and then you can say like, okay, we understand that this is the end of the line, and this is, a space is whatever, and then you can set up a general set of rules and basically, without knowing what anyone's typing at any given point, link everything together and run it.
Okay.
Because it compiles down to actual code. But I will say, if you don't use these on a daily basis, they are so fucking frustrating to try to debug and understand what they're doing at any given point with like a passing glance. They're infuriating. They're really strong, and I highly recommend learning them. But oh my god, you might as well speak French. Everybody knows Rune hates French.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for either, I guess. I mean, I've never seen that stuff before, but I don't think it would be the worst. Plus, you'd be mainly dealing with that stuff.
Not a problem I'd have to face, just you, Orion.
I'll just be like, yo, there's an issue right here. Go figure it out.
When you call fire.laser, my operating system corrupted. Do you know why that happened?
Strange.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of kind of having like a fake language because I feel like we have the most control over it.
Yeah. And I mean that adds expandability, and that adds a lot. So.
Plus DLC, we can make it. Sorry, microtransactions. We can. Oh my God! You've unlocked the new line function. For
Crazy.
$5, you can get free semicolons.
The only thing that I'd be curious that we'd have to try to figure out would be like an IntelliSense. I would love to be able to set up an IntelliSense.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, I think this type of stuff we'll just have to dive into it a little bit.
Right.
Get our first basic punch functionality going. Or interact, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I like where we're at right now. I think we've kind of talked about a good majority of it. We have a good idea about where we're trying to go.
I would agree.
Any other concerns at this point? We've only been going for 2 hours, but we can go do something else.
I don't think so. I think this is
Name.
a good jumping off point. Oh, a name?
Think about name. Robo.
Hold on. What if AU? What was the first word? What do we keep calling them?
Arbitrary.
Arbitrary robot game.
Oh, I like. How about Arbitrary Robots Inc. Thoughts?
I'm not against it. I'm down with that as at least a temporary name. Arbitrary
working title?
Robot Incorporated. ARI.
ARI. Yeah, I kind of like where we're at. I think at this point it's just kind of like we got to take this and start building it out.
Screwing around with it.
Yeah.
So I looked up just as a fun little, you know, just a quirky little example of how expression trees can get a little wild. If you'd please direct your attention to the bottom of the.
Okay. So let me try to understand what's happening here.
Okay.
I mean, I see that there's comments, so it's not like it's gonna be take too hard. So creating an expression for our parameter, you take that and make a local variable. Is it so? Is a parameter expression like is that like part of the expression thing? Is that just
Yeah. So expression is, like what the compiler is actually using. So you can think of the expression.parameter or like the expression.label or really whatever, right? As you saying int value and then colon.
right?
Right. So you're declaring a parameter of type value for whatever this function is.
Expression block is this
That's a method.
is this an array?
No, this is a
Oh, the block is a method.
the block is a method. Yeah.
And you're making an array with results, a result in it. So what?
You're
It's
saying, hey, we're adding
it's
a
an
local
int array.
variable. Yeah. That's the
Oh, that's
syntax.
just adding local. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Setting constant to the local variable. Okay.
So you're saying
Then you're
result is equal to
looping.
1.
If it's greater than 1. Okay, see. Multiply sign. And when did this? Oh, it multiplies by value, and then it just breaks. Will this just not even do anything?
No, that would multiply.
Why isn't it 1?
If the value is greater than 1.
Yeah, so it wouldn't multiply, but it's
Otherwise,
1.
break.
Or that's results 1. What's value?
Value is the passed in. So now if you go to the bottom, you're actually
Oh.
compiling it. So you're passing in 5.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. And the really cool thing about expression trees is that you can nest expression trees. So you can set. Huh?
I said, oh no.
Yeah. It gets out of hand basically immediately.
Yo, some
Yeah.
nerds doing nerd things. Yes.
Yes, we are. But I think
What
we're
of
wrapping
it?
up nerd things.
Yeah, I think we've gotten our Arbitrary Robots Inc. design pretty much done. Sorry, you're gonna throw some code out there somewhere.
I mean, I can continue to throw out really silly expression trees if you want.
Yeah, to fight Moltres again? What are you doing? Did I carry you again? Okay, so I think we're at a good point. Question, Orion.
Yeah.
Do you want to do something else?
Sure. I mean, we have some people in chat. I actually just drank some Death Wish coffee because I thought we were gonna be up for a little bit longer. So like, I went from being pretty tired to like, I'm not hyped. I'm just kind of calm.
Well, we could play stuff if you want. Like
Yeah,
switch to a game. I don't know if you want to think of a game or
Well, you know what?
throw out suggestions.
We have Nakara in the chat. Could play some League with them. We could see what games have I been playing recently. I've been playing Fallout 4 by myself.
We're just gonna watch Orion play Fallout 4 now.
I don't want to watch. I don't want you guys to watch me play Fallout 4. That is a solitary game. That is a please no judgment game. Why is there a yellow border around my computer now? No, you cannot see my Fallout 4.
I mean, you're sharing your screen.
I'll show you off stream.
Ah, that's fine.
Why?
Okay, so let me go through this design document quickly, and then we'll call this part quit, and then we'll probably take a break, and we can figure out a game. So let me go through this quickly. Okay, everyone in chat that wasn't here the entire time. We are making a game called Arbitrary Robots Inc. It's an idle game that is all about programming and using robots. Blah, blah, blah. We have robots that are player-controlled units. They have all these different things. I don't know how far... I mean, if you were here, you would have seen it. If you guys are cool and real fans, you would have known.
If what?
I said if they were cool and real fans, they would have seen this already.
True.
So yeah, robots have power, RAM, durability, fragility, heat, and CPU, which all affect the amount of code and like how they perform. Modules can be used in code to actually perform actions or abilities.
That's sick. Sorry. Did you know Windows 11 added a feature where if your screen's being recorded, it alerts you with a yellow border around whatever's being recorded?
Not that it's doing it for me, so no.
It just, like, I got a yellow border and I thought it was because Fallout 4 did Fallout 4 things. And I went and Googled it, and sure enough, I forgot I was still sharing my screen with you.
Hmm.
And it alerted me.
I
Sorry,
mean,
didn't
I
mean
am
to-
currently recording this screen. It's not showing me a yellow border, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
But yes, you were still sharing your screen.
That's crazy. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, well, yeah. Now you know why I can't show you my Fallout.
Blah blah. That's her game. Nailed it. Whew.
Blah blah. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, let's go take a quick break, and then we can figure out what game we're playing, and we'll be back with some games, guys. So, catch you guys in a little bit. Oops, wrong one. Okay, guys, we're back. We decided to just play Guess the Game. And, make fun of each other or something. I don't know. It's kind of a chill Thursday. Hunty's not here, so we can actually just relax.
Implied we can't relax when he's here. We're constantly tense. You have no idea what happens behind the scenes.
It's like a war over here.
He keeps sending us imagery of hot dogs. Nothing sexual, just hot dogs.
Oh, it's like, is that the end of the statement? Like, he
Yeah,
just
no,
keeps
it's-
sending us hot dog
nothing-
images.
Yeah. Nothing sexual, it's just hot dogs. But
Okay, so you already
believe
guessed
how
this game?
stressful it is. I'll be honest. I went through it. That was 40 seconds ago. I don't remember the answer.
Okay, I'm looking at this.
Wholeheartedly try again.
Dude, this looks like... This looks like this. First guess. This is what I think it is. Oh my
what?
god!
How have you
Holy
heard of that
shit!
game? Did you hear me say populous?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But imagine the clip,
Alright.
dude. Imagine the clip.
Imagine the clip. That's crazy.
Okay, previous day. Oh my god. Do we start at the beginning?
Let's start at the beginning. I think that's only fair.
Play day one. Is this... This is Mass Effect. Right,
Yeah.
This,
okay,
this has to be a
which?
Mass Effect game. It looks pretty new. I'd say
Is that
Mass Effect
Andromeda?
3 or Andromeda. I'm saying either 3 or Andromeda.
I would agree. I think it's Andromeda.
Okay, let's go Andromeda. Case,
All right,
it
it's
is the
3.
series. It is the series.
It's 3. Are there 2 separate 3s?
Which one is it? We are playing Guess the Game, Nickara, instead of actually playing a game. So yeah, it's Mass Effect 3. Which one is it? Does it matter? Do you think? I think it's 3. Like, nailed it, easy.
Nailed it. Nice.
See, I would have gotten it first try right there.
You would have. I led you astray.
Do we go?
All right. Yeah. Next. Let's just hit next.
Is this the next button? Okay, it is.
Oh, that's.
Okay, so this looks like an N64 game,
Yeah.
maybe, or a GameCube game.
I think that's N64. That's got just enough polygons on the screen for me to count them.
This could be a Star Wars game. This could be a Lara Croft game.
Oh.
Should we just throw out a guess and maybe Metal Gear? An OG Metal Gear game. Wait, what do you think?
I think it's. I'm gonna say N64 game. In terms of actually what it is.
I honestly think it's a PS1 game or a like a PlayStation 1 or 2 game.
Oh, that could be.
It looks like the textures I think are more they're deeper than a 64 game. But I could be wrong. That's why I was thinking like Lara Croft or Metal Gear or I don't know, there's a lot of games on there.
That is. Hold on. I think I have this game. Hold on. Time out.
You have an hour and 30 minutes. Go find the game.
No. I know exactly where it's at. I think it's
Oh.
an N64 game.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm
I
listening.
just have to walk over to my. Where are my N64 games? Oh, here they are.
This is Pokemon Arena.
No, I think it's Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask. We're going with Majora's Mask.
I think it's N64 Majora's Mask.
It is Legend of Zelda.
Damn it,
this
okay.
This is the GameCube one, I think.
I think it's. Dude, look at those graphics. That's not GameCube.
Dude,
Is it Time?
Ocarina of Time, you think?
I don't. Was that on the N64?
Yes. I think so.
Sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Time. There it is.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you for hydrate.
Let's see game stats on this. Oh
We
yeah,
got-
look, there it is, N64.
We got into 44 people guessed in one.
44%.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Common wrong guesses. Majora's Mask.
Tomb Raider. See, Tomb Raider was on there.
Yeah, there we go. Super Mario 64. Come on.
That was not Super Mario 64.
That's no.
There's no way in hell that was. I would have
That's
gone
not
Twilight
happening.
Princess, so that would have been my guess too. These were my two guesses. Original Legend of Zelda? Are you kidding me?
When did the first Legend of Zelda come out?
It wasn't even 3D though.
I know it was a 2D.
That's
But when did it
crazy.
even come out?
90s?
Because it was on the computer, wasn't it?
Oh, can I not see the guesses? Can I see? How do I get back? Play this puzzle? Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
This looks like decent graphics. Well, we do start getting years and stuff as we go further, by the way.
Okay.
So this is decent graphics. It looks like it might just be pixelated, so I think it actually has decent graphics. I've never seen those trees, though, I don't think. Is it like the forest?
That's
No,
like
that's-
hard pixelation. Is that like PS1?
Well, I don't know if it's... I can't tell if it's just the picture is pixelated or, like,
The game is.
the actual graphics is pixelated. Because it could just be a really zoomed-in picture. Because I think they do that.
Okay.
Because they kind of take them and just zoom in. So I don't know if it's like the actual pictures pixelated. I mean, the rock looks decently pixelated. I honestly don't even know what to guess right now. I feel like an open world. It looks like an openish world. I just don't even. I've never seen that tree before. We're trying. I like how we're like, I've never seen that tree before. Like, I've played so many games. I've never seen that tree.
That one tree, never seen it, not once.
I mean, generally, game designers will use the same tree throughout a level, so you should be able to like kind of guess based on the tree. I think trees are a good indicator. What
I
game
don't
you're
know.
looking at.
I've read some pretty interesting indie dev blogs where people are. One of my
Tree
favorite
assets?
ones. One of my favorite indie dev blogs. That the only reason I read it was because everybody was shitting on it. Was somebody was trying to figure out how to add shadows, like a cartoon outline, to all of their
Right,
objects?
shaders.
Yes, instead of using a shader though, they re-rendered every
Oh,
single object
no.
on the map in the background but black.
No, what are you doing? I do remember you telling me about that. Now that I think about it, I was like, oh my god, you're rendering everything twice for no reason.
I'm gonna use a lifeline here. I'm gonna say to chat. I'm give it something. I have no idea. Tree World. I'm gonna guess Tree World. That's what I got from this. I couldn't even tell you the generation this is on.
So the thing with this is an old game, so it can't be any games from like this year, I think, because I think these come out every week, or maybe every week, maybe.
Do we know for certain that it's an old game?
Well, I'm saying it can't be like in the last year.
Okay.
So no matter what, it can't be in the last year.
Gotcha. Well, there's 700 of them, so it couldn't be the last two.
No Man's Sky, maybe?
Oh, all right, sure,
Is that? I feel like that could be a good guess.
sure.
No Man's Sky.
I didn't play much of No Man's Sky.
I mean, it's like okay graphics. It looks like it could be. No. Okay, we get a fire. Fire
That's
and
way
a busted bush, it seems.
that's way higher graphics.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like kind of just a zoomed in. I thought it was decent graphics from what I was
Okay.
looking at. It got an 85 on Metacritic.
I love how that helps me.
I mean, it can't be a bad game then, right? I don't know. Metacritic could be pretty crazy. It has like cooking, or maybe this is just an asset. I like how sometimes it's just white. Here, let's zoom in. Does this fire help you?
No. That's...
Can't be Skyrim. It's not like.
You know
Maybe
what
this
it almost looks like to me? I don't remember the name of it. There was a mummy game. Mummy game. It wasn't like the actual. It wasn't like.
Tomb of the Dragon Emperor.
It wasn't any of those. Like PS2. Sphinx and the Curse of the Mummy.
Sphinx?
Sphinx.
Are we going with this?
That's my guess. I got fucked. Okay, no.
Oh my
PC,
god.
PS4, Xbox
Wait,
One,
what's that game that came out by Bethesda that was that space game? Isn't that this game?
Starfield?
No. The one before that.
Bethesda
It was a pretty short game.
Bethesda released a space game?
I'm pretty sure it's Bethesda. Now this looks like pretty bad graphics though. Like still. PC, PS4.
No.
It's a newer game.
There's
Xbox One. Is this
there was
Starfield?
I don't think so, but that's a solid guess. Go ahead.
Like this is a newer game. It had Starfield. It is there. No, it was like a. Let's see, Bethesda. I'm just gonna look up Bethesda space game.
It took me immediately to Starfield.
Not Starfield.
Or
It was the game before it.
Bethesda titles. Let's see. There's Starfield, Quake.
Space games. I feel like this is kind of cheap. I don't want. I know there's a game that's like a short adventure one that kind of felt like the same field as. I thought it was Bethesda. Let me see. I'm just in the games catalog. Let's see if it's in here.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I just don't know the name of it.
Crap. Logan talked about it. Is it that one where you're traveling between the planets?
I think so. Maybe that wasn't Bethesda.
I don't think it was Bethesda. It was like that slightly. It was all over the fucking best game. It was best game, I think, for 21 maybe.
Imagine if this is No Man's Sky though. Like that would be sad.
That'd be crazy. I don't think this is No Man's Sky. Is it Wild? Is it Wild something?
Maybe. Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is the game I was thinking of. Yes, I was right.
There
That's
he
a
is.
that's a game I was thinking because I was like, yeah, that was the space game. Man, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
How many guesses do people think? 3
Who
was
got it?
25%.
1.
I doubt these are real. I doubt the ones I got in 1 are real.
Oh
No
yeah, I
Man's
remember
Sky.
that tree.
I mean, it was a pretty distinctive tree. I'm gonna throw that out there. That was like, it seemed decent graphic. It had like bulb things, so I could see it. Plus, that game wasn't large,
Fair.
so I could see people guessing that one based on the tree. Um, we have a desert. Hold on, do I need to zoom in for you? Would this be better if I could zoom in? Is that better for you guys?
So at least better for me.
Okay, I'm thinking XCOM? Maybe?
No. What do you think?
XCOM
Think
2?
like one of the newer ones?
Yeah, like XCOM 2 maybe? It's just those cactuses seem familiar.
I swear I remember this from a commercial recently. Recent-ish. I want to say PlayStation. I swear I saw this in a commercial and it went PlayStation. You know.
Well, if it was recent, like, as I said, this is going to be from like a year ago.
Recent-ish.
Okay.
Like in recent memory, not like.
Got it. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the back.
What is that, like dead center? You can't see where I'm pointing. Dead
Like
center?
this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. StarCraft. What? StarCraft doesn't have this angle though. That's the only. But this could be from like a.
That looks apocalyptic, but like high tech.
Yeah, this looks like there's tech in here. It's Fallout New Vegas, just increased graphics.
Could you imagine the bamboozle?
It's like, this is Fallout New Vegas, just a promotional picture. Okay, do we have a guess? I don't know what this could be. I'm still throwing out XCOM 2.
Let's try XCOM 2. I don't think that's it, but let's.
Nope. Is this Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, because that's the end of the commercial.
Is that really?
Yeah.
Or
Horizon
Forbidden
Zero
West?
Dawn. No, it's Zero Dawn because that was like 2016.
I'm so fucking good at this. I was like, from a desert with tech to White Mountains, because White Mountains is the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of crazy though. Getting it from 2 just random. If you got it in 1, I okay.
All right.
But we got in the top 13%.
There we go.
That's pretty good. Red Dead Redemption. Really?
That one.
With the tech?
With Red Dead Redemption 2.
There's a lot of Red Dead Redemption. Sekiro. The second image reminded me of Sekiro. I can see that. But without the first image, I probably would have said Sekiro. Like if they just showed the second image, I probably would have been Sekiro because it looked like a Sekiro tree. Pretty good. We're pretty good gamers.
Well, What the fuck?
Putt-putt goes to medieval times.
Sure, fuck it. I don't know.
Is there a putt-putt? Was it putt? Putt travels through time.
Do it.
Ah,
There you go.
damn it. That's not putt-putt.
Metacritic did not exist yet.
This game has to be from like the 90s. I don't even know. It's a
Bro, I
pirate
did not-
game.
Yo ho, shiver me tea. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Or Treasure Island?
Oh, that's a good guess.
Treasure Island is like an old game.
Was it called? Was it Monkey Island?
Monkey Island.
The Secret of Monkey Island, right?
Man, we're so good at this game.
I would not have remembered that without your help.
Ooh, that's actually
That's crazy.
that is
That's
crazy.
insane. Wow. Look
Pirates.
at. Yeah.
It wasn't Putt-Putt Travel Through Time. Dang it.
That's crazy.
Woody's. Is this a GTA game?
I think this is Grand Theft Auto. I think this is. It's
San
not the
Andreas?
first
No,
one.
it's not San Andreas.
No. Hold on, let's look.
Grand Theft Auto.
I don't think it's.
Liberty City?
I did not play. a lot
Vice
of-
City. It's not Vice City. That's one in Florida. Chinatown Wars.
I don't think so.
I think it's either
Maybe two.
2 or Liberty City. Is
Let's try
Liberty
2.
City Stories? Isn't that the new one? So that's not.
Let's
It's like
try
that. That's like that story one. Okay. That doesn't really help us.
two. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again.
Another Grand Theft Auto. Is this OG?
I thought the first one was like a top-down.
I honestly don't know. Maybe San Andreas.
Sure, try San. No. PS2.
Maybe 3.
Let's try 3. Yeah. There it
Okay.
is. Okay.
Well, we had the franchise immediately. I think that's all that matters.
Very distinctive.
I still don't think that this number is correct. I don't think 50% of people came in and it's like, oh yeah, that's fucking 3 right there.
Hold on, look up Grand Theft Auto 2. I think the first one was a top-down.
I'm pulling it up.
On the other screen first.
Gameplay. Oh yeah, that's this game.
That's a top-down.
No, that's San Andreas. Oh, it is a top-down. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one is a top-down.
So is the second one. I guess 3 is the first game that came out that wasn't a top-down.
There we
No,
go.
it had to be Vice City. When did Vice City come out? When did GTA Vice City come out? Okay, that's images. That doesn't really help me. 2002. And then 3. 2001. Okay, so 3 was the first game that wasn't top down. Yeah, Liberty City Stories, I'm pretty sure is like a Telltale's game. Style game, I think.
Gotcha.
Like that's the new one.
Resident Evil 4.
Is is it really? I was thinking Metal Gear Solid.
I'm 90% confident that's Resident Evil 4.
I
What
will
game,
trust
dude?
you. Bro, how'd you guess it based off a shoe? And you were so quick and so confident about it.
It's a very distinctive shoe. I don't know what to tell you.
It's just a combat boot. What do you mean? Only 17 people, and you were immediate. I want to see the amount of people who guessed it within the first second of seeing this boot. Holy crap.
Oh, I know this.
Fear.
No, look at the lights.
Is this?
Is this a Valve game?
I mean, that was my first guess, but I couldn't think of what Valve game it might be. Fear was
Portal-
also around the
Portal 2,
time.
right?
Is there is there a room this dark though in that game?
The if it's Portal 2, there's that entire section with Wheatley.
Yeah, but you go like outside. It's not like this dark, I don't think. In like a,
Well, there's that
room.
entire section where there's the inner offices. We can try Fear. Let's try Fear.
I mean, I'll go with Portal. Whether it's Portal 2.
I think so.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
I mean, Fear was also like very similar to that. Stanley's
Portal,
Parable.
Stanley Parable. That's
Last
a-
of Us.
That one's less of a solid guess.
But everyone got, yeah, like it's the same style stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
What the
boy.
fuck? Rust. Modern Warfare 2.
Imagine. I'm thinking Prince of Persia, or yeah, Prince of Persia, maybe one of those games. Mummy.
Mummy.
I don't know. I don't know any Egypt games, or this looks like a Egypt game, or
Bro, I
Desert
don't
game.
recognize this if this is an Egypt game.
Prince of Persia. Let's just go with that. Unless you have a better guess.
No, I do not.
This would be an old one, so Forgotten Sands, I think, is an older one.
Sure.
Or maybe just OG Prince of Persia. I don't even know if that was a 3D game, though. Yeah. Nope, not Prince of Persia. Does this help me?
91.
So it's a decent game. What is that? Is that a monster?
Looks like a chest. Is it a chest monster?
I don't know if I have a guess.
And just skip it? Or do we want to throw something out there?
Dark Souls 2.
Obviously.
Nope. Oh shit.
God of War?
No, what's
I
that
don't
one
know.
where you have to fight the giants?
Colossus?
Is this Colossus? Is that the game?
There's no way that's the actual name of it. I remember Colossus.
It's a famous game. Famous game that you fight giants on horseback. Oh, it's Shadow of the Colossus.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what it is, but
Let's see.
this kind of gives me those vibes. Those look like big legs.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Very nice.
I never played it, so. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't know. That's kind of crazy, but I could see it. Dark Souls, Fallout
Dark Souls
3.
was actually one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of gave the vibes. Tomb Raider. No, those graphics were either too
Way
bad
too
or too good.
Way too good.
Well, the new Tomb Raiders are good. So it's either it was in between. It wasn't good enough or it wasn't bad enough. I can't see Fallout.
New Vegas is wild.
Yeah, I can't see any Fallouts. I can see these three though. Well, these two, I guess. Next game.
Dragon Age for the N64. Is that what
Dragon
it's called?
Age?
Hold on. It's not called Dragon Age. I have the N64 game. I think. Is it Dragon Quest?
Oh, you're going Dragon Quest. Which Dragon Quest is it?
Hold on.
There are like 20 Dragon Quests.
It's Quest. Try Quest 64. That's what it looks like to me. Quest 64. It's not Dragon Quest 64. It's just Quest 64.
Oh, Quest 64. Nope.
No.
Oh, dude, this is what I thought it was initially. I don't know the name of the game, but I thought it was the putt-putt game on the 64.
There's a putt-putt game?
I don't know what it's called. But, like, immediately I was like, this is a putt-putt game. I don't even know. Putt 64. Mini putt.
Sure.
Dang it. I don't even know this game. It's a golf game, I guess. But it is on 64. I don't know any golf games on the 64.
Putting golf.
Golf. Let's golf.
There's
64.
hold on. Mario Golf is the top result twice now.
It's not Mario Golf. True Swing Golf. Gandalf.
Obviously, golf to open.
I don't even know. Crazy Golf.
Sure.
It might be Mario. That's Mario Golf? Whoops. I just skipped. Mario Golf? Are you kidding me? Mario Golf has normal ass people in it? That is wild.
There's no way it's Mario Golf. Next image is Yoshi on a fucking...
It's fucking just Yoshi on the golf ball. Like, I like how most people would have gotten it where we got it. I just accidentally skipped. That
that's
is funny.
Hold
was
on,
the
look up Quest 64. And tell me that first image.
Quest 64. I could see it. It was the I think it was the polo shirt that kind of made me start thinking it was a golf game.
Fair, it's fair.
But I could see the Quest 64. Modern Warfare 2.
Concurred. I think so. I think you're right. The OG one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe just Modern Warfare.
I think that's 2. Modern Warfare was yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
I don't even need to see. It should be all first try. Like, if this isn't first try, I want to be sad. Oh my god.
The vast majority of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean every person playing this game should have gotten it first try.
What the fuck?
It's what's that walking simulator game? The Witness.
Oh, you're right. That one's a great game. That one is actually a 10 out of 10 game.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I mean, Pikmin. Firewatch. Now that's kind of crazy to me. Talos Principle is actually a really good guess. It's a puzzle game that's kind of the same art style.
Talos was a good game. Witness was a good game.
Skyrim.
No. Too low quality.
Skyrim on the
This is-
calculator.
That's oh.
Trees down.
Hold-
This is
hold on,
Halo.
I think it's Halo. Do you see that? Do you see that purple thing right there?
I think this is Halo. Like, that's.
Bottom. I think it's Combat Evolved.
I agree.
I think that's a ghost.
Give us a hard game. Okay. It kind of.
Hey, listen, bricks. What is this game?
Could be. Skyrim.
Sure, I'm down for a Skyrim guess.
S-
Oh,
I feel like that should be our go-to. Is just
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Guys,
Dante's Inferno.
I need to go back and replay that game. That was a good game.
I don't. This could be Dante's Inferno. I don't. Was Dante's Inferno? Is that the medieval
No,
one or is
this
that the
for
modern
sure
one?
not Dante's Inferno. But that was such a good game.
DMC OG.
Devil May Cry.
I think that's modern though. That's too modern. Like the. This doesn't look like it's modern. It looks like it's
No.
Dragon Age something. What's the game that just came out?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
That would be a wild throw. Maybe we're too zoomed in. What's this right here? This looks like a modern offense, actually. Is this a Resident Evil game?
Oh. If it is,
Resident Evil Village?
sure, I'm down for that guess.
I don't know. You seem to be the Resident Evil expert.
I played 4. That was literally like it. That was my buddy owned a GameCube, and he convinced his parents to get Resident Evil 4, and we played the crap out of that game.
Bloodborne.
I will take your word for it. I have not played any Souls games.
I can't believe I did that. I've never played Bloodborne. I've
That's
barely seen it in my life. But I was like, it's a dark gothic, and it has some sort of like modern twist to it. I bet you it was first guess, honestly. No, okay. Wasn't. It's actually pretty spread out.
What are the guesses? Dark Souls, Dark Souls,
Dark Souls,
Dark Souls.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Yeah, that first guess was. I feel like Skyrim is a good guess for that first one. Just bricks.
Yeah, brick. Oh, this is very high quality.
What's that game? Far Cry 4? 5?
I didn't play a lot of 5, so I'm down for a Far Cry 5.
This could
guess.
also be what's that zombie game that came out? Looks like a zombie.
The Last of Us.
No, not Last of Us.
A Good Day to Die.
No. Oh, I don't know. I don't think they would
The Day
zombie
Before.
game. That's such a unique, like generic search. Zombie games. I gotta look it up. This is gonna kill me. If
It's
this
obviously
isn't,
Left 4 Dead. The first one. Please do
Is
not
it?
guess Left 4 Dead. No. It's not Dead Island, okay?
no, that's not the game I was thinking of. Okay, hold on. I gotta find this game
You
now.
should- Hold on. I'm gonna use one of my lifelines. I tried to ask chat earlier. I am gonna put something ridiculous into an AI,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna see what it says. Okay? I'll let you know what I'm typing out. I've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die recently, and that is for sure not it.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, it was sorry, Microsoft
video
zombie.
games with
Microsoft zombie
high
game.
quality resolution
Oh, is that your
that
lifeline?
have
State of
trees
Decay 2 is what I
and
was thinking.
mountains.
I'm thinking Far Cry 5 or State of Decay 2 are my two guesses.
Okay, so here are the guesses that the AI just spat out. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
The Witcher,
Okay, not The Witcher.
Red Dead Redemption 2,
No, I don't think so. There's a telephone pole.
Horizon Zero Dawn,
No, I'm gonna go with no.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla,
There's a telephone pole.
Skyrim,
There's a telephone pole.
Ghost of Tsushima,
There's a telephone pole.
Far Cry 5,
Okay, that was one of my guesses. So
Forza Horizon 4.
hold on. You said Far Cry 5. I said Far Cry 5. Are we going for Far Cry 5?
That's part of the lifeline, baby.
Ooh.
No. That's a car.
It
Is
could.
it Forza?
It could be Forza.
Jesus Christ! Try Forza 4.
Oh,
Did
Forza.
an AI just guess it with the following? Literally, the prompt was video games with high quality resolution that have trees and
It's a
mountains.
Forza game.
Jesus Christ.
It's Forza 5 then. No, it can't be 5. That's 2 gig graphics. Forza 3. Okay, maybe it is
5?
Forza 5. That looks like too bad of graphics for Forza 5.
Yes, Forza is a racing series.
Yeah, it
That's
is a racing
crazy.
game. That's crazy. It guessed Forza.
AI man taking over the world.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, as soon as he saw that it was a car game in the desert, it's kind of like, yeah, it's Forza.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole thing, it literally went, it kind of broad spectrum that. It guessed
Yeah,
Witcher and Forza in the same.
Kind of shotgunned it.
What is this? I've never seen that, ever. I have zero
I think
guesses.
it looks like
Maybe
an
Goo
indie
World.
game. It looks like an
Maybe
indie
World of
game
Goo.
that's not too crazy old. You say World of Goo.
That looks, now that I say that, kind of like World of Goo. No, okay.
Oh my god,
Well,
what are
that
you
definitely
looking
doesn't
at?
look like- Is that a tilted map?
Is this what's that bike game? Happy Wheels.
Fuck it, guess Happy Wheels, I'm down.
Oh, no. I don't. It's definitely not Terraria. I don't know what this is. It's an Xbox 360 game. It was only on Xbox 360, original platform. So it's an Xbox game. What was the other one? Metascore 87.
That was an okay Xbox game.
Okay, Xbox game. Looks like an indie game.
I think all games look like indie games on the Xbox. Besides Halo. Halo was pretty good. I don't know what this is.
What is that? What is that bike game on Xbox that Microsoft's all over or Ubisoft's all over about? What's Ubisoft's bike game? Maybe that's it. I don't know. This screen kind of ruins it for me though, because I don't think a bike game would go backwards like this.
Yeah. Motocross?
Yeah, I don't think it's a bike game though, since it goes backwards.
Let's review the imagery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next.
I don't know how any of these relate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at like this one is like, okay, I'm gonna throw out Castle Crashers.
Sure. Okay.
No, can't be Castle Crashers. Okay, World of Goo still kind of fits this, I guess. But then we go here, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell.
It looks like a meat processing plant.
Super Meat Boy.
No fucking way. It's not Super Meat Boy.
I don't know, man. I can't. Holy crap.
That's.
How do we guess? How do I even guess that? I mean, I guess because he said meat processing plant. But that's insane. World of Goo was in there. Terraria was in there. That was a guess.
Limbo. That was not a Limbo game. The first one.
The
I could
first one
see.
could have been Limbo.
The
I mean, it
first
was
one
kind
could
of
have been
too
Limbo.
cartoony. It was
Yeah.
a little too cartoony, but I could see why people said Limbo.
Yep. Yep.
Legend of Zelda.
Zelda.
This looks like a Legend of Zelda. Is this a new game? Is this?
Yeah, let's just shoot for a Zelda game. See if it's in the.
This looks like a new game, like a maybe Twilight Princess
Sure.
or
Let's try
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep.
No.
it. Oblivion. That's Oblivion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did they make this the second one? That one's so easy.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, everyone just like, yeah. Oblivion. What were there? What was 5 that everyone got it on? Oh, they introduced the UI.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That one, maybe. I might have gotten it off of that one.
What, this one?
4, no idea who that is. What that is? That's just a screaming entity. 5
about
for
this?
sure. 6, 100%.
What about this? Would you have gotten then?
Oh, 100%.
That you wouldn't have gotten off this one though.
No, I have no idea what image that is. What the fuck? What's
Okay,
that
modern
sign say in
games
the
stuff
background?
is floating.
What's that sign say in the background? Nothing. That's an S.
It looks like something's float. Does this look floating? Like is the building floating?
Yeah, it does.
I don't know if it's just angle.
Is that magic to the right of that fire?
Could be. Do you have a guess? It's like modern, a little bit modern at least. It's not BioShock Infinite.
You know
Oh,
what? Now that they
that could
say
be
that,
it.
yes. Yeah, let's try that.
That could be a BioShock Infinite game.
Yeah,
Nice.
there. Nice. Good job. As soon as you said it, my brain connected the dots.
So it was floating.
It was floating, and it was magic.
It was magic.
That's good job. Beautiful taste. Is this Eco?
No, is this that God game?
What's
Is
that
it-
game called?
It's a God. Pocket God?
Oh, maybe.
I don't even know. I mean, Pocket God seems like a good guess.
Sure, let's try it. Little Big Plant.
Plant. I think you meant planet. I've never played Little Big Planet, so I don't have a guess. Oh, that looks pixelated
Too
though.
old for Metacritic.
Yeah, it looks
Oh.
pixelated. A world, and then this.
That's a substantial downgrade in quality of images.
I mean, it looks like this could just be like the opening shot. And then this is actual, like, title
pre-rendered
screen?
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a Lord of the Rings game?
I don't know of any old Lord of the Rings game that had a UI.
Or is this is there an old enough is there an old enough Dark Souls game that would be this?
Didn't Dark Souls come out in like 2011?
That's what I'm saying. Is there an old enough Dark Souls game though for it?
Dark Souls: The Origination.
The OG Dark Souls is actually Children of Mana?
I've never heard of that game.
I don't think the graphics are this good though. Yes. I said this good.
Next picture. I'm down to just skip it. I have
Lord of the Rings.
You know what? Golem fits for those graphics.
The new one
That's the new one.
could be a Castlevania game. I could see that. Nope.
What the fuck?
Is this?
The SNES?
Trying to see this thing.
What is this? What is this?
I don't think it's a Castlevania game anymore.
I would agree.
Is this? Oh, it looks like a robot in the bottom right?
Maybe? It looks like...
Or a backpack, maybe.
Backpack with a bow on top is more what it looks like to me.
It still looks like a modern backpack.
It does.
I don't know.
But that thing in the middle of the screen looks like your CPU is trying to catch fire in the mid-90s trying to process it. And the SNES fits
Final
that
Fantasy VI,
vibe.
isn't that too new for the SNES? I think 6 was
What
after.
about Final Fantasy?
This is
The
not OG
first
Final Fantasy. There's no way it's OG Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna trigger Rune right here. Is this Final Fantasy Tactics?
Get out of my I don't even know.
I'm down to just skip. I don't think we have to guess. What the fuck?
JRPG.
I have no idea what JRPG this could be.
Maybe it is 6 then.
Alright, try it.
That doesn't look like a Final Fantasy character though. It could be. I don't remember all the crazy stuff they had.
Nope.
Nope, not Final Fantasy. It is Castlevania.
That's not Castlevania.
I think it is.
I would put money that it's not Castlevania. Like $1. $1 we do in our game.
Chrono Trigger?
What
I'm
is
not sure about
Chrono
that.
Trigger?
I don't remember Chrono Trigger, so I can't speak to that. I don't know. It looks like a. It looks like a. We could guess Chrono Trigger. I don't know Chrono Trigger. Okay, I don't know Chrono Trigger.
What is Chrono Trigger?
JRPG apparently?
Developer Square. Square Enix?
Yeah,
Or
that's
just-
No, it used to be called Square.
Okay.
That's like what it used to become Square, and then it became Square Enix eventually.
Matt Megas. Huh. Good job. I would not have gotten that one on my own.
I wonder how many people got it.
See?
Yeah. Okay. If they got it, it
6.
was in the last
Yeah.
one. Spore.
4?
Which one?
Aria?
Which one of these gave? Maybe this could be Spore. I guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can
maybe.
see a Spore guess on that one. That's
I don't see Terraria though. I don't see how you would get Terraria from this.
I mean, we kind of were just throwing out guess. What the fuck? Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is this that samurai game? With the
I
laser
already
swords?
know that's furry.
Okay, calm down. Don't give us the answers this quickly, please.
That's what your chat said.
No, I think that's the name of the game. Yeah,
Oh.
it was Fury. It's a yeah, it's a Japanese or it's like a
Oh,
bullet
it's a
hell.
bullet hell.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool. Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's the Japanese guy. But yeah, please don't spoil it that quickly. I would appreciate it. Give us a chance. Hotline Miami. There's no way. I am guessing. Do you recognize these trees? Let's see. I am guessing. Star Wars. Star Wars.
I'm listening. You're gonna have a hard sell on this one. Those don't look like Star Wars trees. I
I
don't know
don't know.
what
They
Star
look.
Wars trees look like.
They look
but
like PS2 Star Wars trees to me. Is what I'm going for.
the cartoony shade around them makes me feel like that's not the case.
I could see Metal Gear 2, or like Metal Gear series. They can also be. It looks medium res, so I'm guessing like PS2, PS3. I don't think it's like low res, just because of the sheer amount of them. That's why that's why my mind's going. Yeah, I also think they do zoom in a lot, so for the first image, so you kind of can't tell based by the base pixelation. But the trees aren't that high res because you could see all the branches. Medal of Honor.
No,
Hey Max, thank you for
I
the follow.
got
Welcome
my.
into the database.
I for sure. I remember Medal of Honor pretty well. I got my PS2 taken away from me because I played Medal of Honor when I was like way too young.
Call of Duty OG.
It looks more cartoony to me.
I don't think it's
than that,
cartoony
but-
at all.
Okay. Well, go ahead. And
I don't know
toss that
about
out
Call of
there.
Duty.
Toss out a COD. Let's see if it's at least in the. I don't think it's in the ballpark, but
Okay, let's see. Call of Duty. Call of Cthulhu. Just immediately switch it up.
it's Stalker, obviously.
Call of Juarez. Call of Road to Victory. No. It's Japanese. So I'm thinking it actually looks pretty high res, honestly. See, I told you it wasn't cartoon. I don't think this is cartoony at all.
Got the like black outline. Are those porn magazines? Can you enhance?
Enhance. I'm enhancing.
Thank you.
Could be.
Could be porn. Okay.
Is this
Relevant? Probably
Yakuza.
not.
Yakuza.
Oh, Yakuza 0 for PS3.
Could be.
Okay. Yeah, let's try that.
I'm feeling like a Yakuza game. Yakuza 2? 0?
I think it's Yakuza 0.
Oh, dude,
Yep.
I'm so good at this.
There you are. Yakuza 0 for the PS3, baby. I think it's PS3.
How many people guess on trees? Okay, thank God.
1%. One person. One singular human being guessed it on the trees. I'm okay with that.
I'm like, how do you? There's no way anyone guessed it on those trees. That would be insane. Okay. I'm thinking Risk of Rain.
Send it. Do you have the time to? Nope. I'm thinking Arcane Season 2, the show.
The show, we're turning into TV shows now. Okay, let's see. What would it be? Castlevania.
Okay.
I can see Castlevania. What was the first one? I can see Castlevania.
Send it. Send it.
I don't know which Castlevania, but we could at least guess Castlevania Symphony of Night. Oh. Ah, Nate would hate me. I can't remember the name of the game.
Quick! Somebody tap Nate. Get him in here.
Oh my god, what's this? Monkey Island. No, I think it's a Souls-like game.
We already had Monkey Island, I think.
No, we had. Yeah, we did have Monkey Island. That's what that one was. It was like 2D. I gotta find the name of this. I suck at remembering names. No, not that game. Not that game.
All right. Have we regenerated the AI assist?
Hold on. Let me guess this, and then we can.
Okay. I'm just curious. I'm not using my lifeline on this one.
A Blasphemous.
Blasphemous? Okay.
That might be Blasphemous.
All right, let's try it.
Alright, it gives me Blasphemous vibes.
There are some guesses in chat.
Dead Cell.
I don't know any of those games.
They're
What
all
is
Souls.
Dead Cells.
It's a 2D Souls-like game.
Oh, interesting.
As soon as I saw this, I thought it was a 2D Souls-like game. So.
All right, send it on. Let's get the next one.
What are the next ones? Yeah, this is. It's like one of these games. Kind of like Risk of Rain 1. It's a good game.
Japan.
Uh,
Those are Japanese characters.
I don't think they are.
Are you sure?
Can't tell. They look Chinese. Which could be Japanese because they also use Chinese. They also just look like blobs to me. Oh, sorry, Nickar, I'm not really I'm not paying too much attention to the chat because I want to be able to guess it myself.
We have our lifelines if we get stuck.
Yeah, we have our lifeline, so we'll call out the chat at this point.
I mean, throw out your guys' guess in chat amongst yourselves.
Castlevania? Is there a Castlevania with this good graphics? It looks like a PS3 game, I agree. I keep coming back to Devil May Cry, but that's too modern, right? Like the setting of it. Devil May Cry is like modern.
Yeah. Well, the first one, no, but.
Oh, Brutal Legend.
What's the
Imagine though.
What's the game that Nate always?
Sifu? It's not Sifu.
No, not that one. I feel like
Dark
I'm having a
Souls.
stroke. Smash Brothers. Character.
Oh, Solid Snake.
I don't think this is Metal Gear, but
What
I
is
can't
this
even
Smash
place
Bros?
the character.
Bayonetta.
Am I going crazy?
I don't know who you're thinking of.
I don't know. Hold on one second. No, I'm gonna call that cheating. Looking up the Smash Bros. People, I'm gonna say it's cheating.
What if this was Smash Bros though?
That'd be crazy. That'd be insane.
It could look like one of those scenes from Smash Bros. You know, when it introduced.
Yeah.
I also see Brutal Legend, the classic PS3 game or Xbox 360 game.
Let's try it. Let's try Brutal Legend. I don't know. I've played that one.
brutal legend. I don't remember how. I don't remember how.
That's
I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's a 9-3, so it's a pretty good game.
That's the game that I absolutely mocked
Oh,
when it came out.
what's it about?
Um, 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 uh,
This is Overlord.
no, Overlord was a great game. Fuck you. No, it's
Attack of
they're
Juju.
No, they're in Smash. The character is in Smash.
Do you have a description so I know? I don't.
It's one of the ones Nate kept playing.
Persona?
Yeah.
This is a Persona game? I've never seen a Persona game, so I actually have no idea.
That's the yeah, I think it's
Persona?
the one with the fuck, what's the
Attacking the Power of Juju. Listen, I was throwing out games that were early.
Hack in the Power of Juju. I would support that decision. But I think it's
Persona
I don't know. I don't
5
know.
Strikers.
5 Strikers. What happened to the
Persona
other
4.
Sure.
Okay, it is Persona.
Oh, okay.
Persona 3.
No, this was I don't know if this will help us. I swear it was around like
I don't know.
2018.
I have no idea. I don't know any of the Persona
Alright.
games. Persona. It might be Shin Megami. Okay, is that the one that's coming out?
And I don't know. I
No, I think it is a Persona because it's saying it's Persona, so it's not Shin Megami. Oh, it is. That's all the same thing. Okay, so maybe it might be Shin Megami. Persona. Oh, fuck, dude. There's
so many of them.
Oh my god, dude. What are we supposed to... Is this Persona 5? Yeah, it's probably Persona 5.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro.
I know Shin Megami is the edgier version, and I know there's a new Shin Megami coming out because Nate's all excited for it.
That's yeah. I think I made fun of this game to Nate when this came out.
Dude, I hate these
That's why.
games.
Well, the thing I kept making fun of was the when they're in combat and they start throwing out the like swear words that are all animated.
Low res. I think this is actually really high res, honestly. Like, I think it's just zoomed in. Like, it looks, as I say, it looks like the intro to like the arena in Smash. It's like it's pretty high res.
And that's a lot higher res.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate Persona games. I cannot get into them.
I'm not a big fan of JRPG games.
Elden Ring.
Okay.
I don't know. Ooh.
Horizon Dawn.
No. Is this? No.
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Wait, what's that zombie game?
7 Days. No.
No, it's like the predecessor to
Dead Island.
Dead Island. It's like the one after Dead Island.
We guessed Elden.
We guessed Elden Ring. Nier Automata could be.
What?
No, I think the graphics.
What mood do I have? What did I say?
Tomb Raider. Is Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider's not like in a Fallen City, is it?
Wait, is it Fuck, what's the game? PS3. Um, the Uncharted. No,
Uncharted, no.
like Uncharted 3. Oh, yeah. The Japanese do a lot of things right. RPGs is arguably not one of them.
I love JRPGs. I just hate that. I hate Persona. Dying Light was the one I was thinking because this was like the center tower maybe in Dying Light.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
But this thing is what is throwing me off. I don't think there's a second tower falling into it.
Unless it's split in half.
We could try Dying Light though. That's not Dying Light.
That's for sure. I think
Monster Hunter? Or Near Automata maybe? Is that Near Automata?
let's try that one. There's that vote for that in chat.
It is Near
There
Automata.
it is. Yeah, nice.
As soon as this came out, I was like, that's not fucking
Yeah.
Dying Light.
Big titty anime woman? No. Oh, okay, yeah, the last image.
Dude, what?
That Donkey Kong Island Adventure?
Is this Metroid?
That looks like that
Like, that looks like an acid on the ground. It's like N64 graphics.
I think it's N64, but I think it's like I think that's grass. I don't think that's. See what I'm talking about? Because there's that box up in the right corner.
Oh god, I don't know. Is it Super Mario 64?
Send it. Fucking send it.
Is it Mario? Is it Super Mario?
Super Mario 64.
Whew.
Here we go. Nice.
We're true gamers if we got that one. I'm just saying. Like, if we didn't get it, I think if we didn't get it, we want to be true gamers.
That game is my childhood, man. That game is my childhood. Do you have the time?
Can we have a water tower?
Thank you for zooming in. I would have missed it otherwise.
Water tower trees.
What's the subreddit? Big ass red circle.
If you guys take a look at here, there's a water tower. We got a leaf.
Left 4 Dead 2.
That's a decent guess.
That could be. That
I
could
was
be
thinking
Left 4
State
Dead.
of Decay was my guess.
I never
Based on
actually
looking
played
at
that
this.
one.
But I don't know if we I think we just gotta throw a guess out at this point. I don't. It's a tree and water tower. It looks like a zombie or apocalypse water tower.
State of Decay.
We want to go State of
I'm
Decay.
down with that. Yeah. One of these days, we will recognize the trees.
Okay, we want to go Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
One of these days, we will recognize the trees. Is Nakara right? No. Oh, you know what this game looks like?
What?
What's the zombie show?
PS3. Last of Us?
No. Old zombie show, a Telltale game. Walking Dead?
Yeah. Let's try Walking Dead.
This looks like Walking Dead graphics. I don't
What's
think
the
Walking
zoo
Dead.
game? What's the zoo game?
I don't think Walking Dead had. Zoo Tycoon? What? I don't know.
Zoo Tycoon. I'm down to
Post-
throw out Zoo Tycoon.
Post-apocalyptic Zoo Tycoon. Action adventure.
Look,
with
brilliant
giraffes.
idea. That needs to be the game that we make. Screw the
Yeah,
one that we just discussed.
yeah, honestly-
Post-apocalyptic zoo.
That would be pretty fun. Giraffes. What? The giraffes are throwing me for a loop. I don't know this game.
Safari. Just put down the word safari and we'll see what pops up.
I mean, I still feel like it's a,
It's an apocalypse.
Apocalypse
for
game.
sure.
but it's not the top 3 apocalypse game. Is there another Apocalypse game?
I mean, the only other.
Is this Dead Island?
Oh, let's try Dead Island.
No. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is this
That's not Tomb Raider, is it?
Is this The Last of Us?
Wild.
I've never seen Last of Us. Don't tell Nate. I've never seen Last of Us.
You said the zombie movie, and that was the one, or the zombie show, and that's the one everyone was talking about the most recently.
Yeah, I should have gone with that on accident,
Yeah,
but that's not the one I was.
That's wild. I've never played The Last of Us.
I've never
I
played
just
either.
know that everybody was talking about it.
But this kind of reminds me of Last of Us. I've only seen Nate play Last of Us, so that's the only thing I've ever seen of Last of Us. Okay, pull up the AI. Pull up the AI.
Is this pulling on a memory for you? That image?
Batman?
No.
What what were you going for?
I'm trying to place it. I know that image. I know that building. More accurately, I know that rain.
Silent Hill. What's the one in the asylum? Oh, what's the one in the asylum? Is this Silent Hill? Is Silent Hill that game?
Oh. No.
Heavy Rain.
Yes. The
What am I going with?
is the Heavy Rain, the campaign, right? No,
Are you talking about Left 4 Dead?
yeah.
I don't think that's Left 4 Dead.
The original OG.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
That's how that's how I remember the rain being.
I mean, we could try it.
Send Heavy Rain. Send Heavy Rain.
I don't even know. I thought Heavy Rain's a more graphics, like it's a newer one, right?
Nar.
I'm thinking Batman, maybe Silent Hill, because this could be like an asylum.
Okay, try it. Let's do it.
And it's like a weird, I don't know, downpour. Sure. Nope. I don't know if that helps us. Does this help us?
I'm gonna stand by. It looks like the graffiti in between the Left 4 Dead rounds.
Okay, we're gonna go Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead. Wow. Should have trusted you.
There's the boomer vial on the screen too. See the bottom left.
I just don't remember this. I don't know if I ever played the first Left 4 Dead.
Oh, it was good. I played it. I played the crap out of it in my buddy's basement.
I mean, I know the second game. That's actually kind of wild that for such a famous game that only
Yeah.
it's kind of low. You would have gotten it in the first 1% though. So
1%. Dude, I probably put as a child way too many hours into that game with my buddy.
Gary's Mod.
Is that a car?
Crazy Taxi.
The first Grand Theft Auto?
Oh, could be. I don't know what we're looking at, so I'm gonna be honest. This could be a car. This could be a lamp. It's like a light. To me, it looks like a light.
That's fair. I see two rear.
Grand Thefts. We're gonna go with Grand Theft Auto.
The first one, the OG.
The OG. I'm gonna trust you this time.
Damn. What is that? What is that?
Oh my god, I don't even know. What am I looking at?
My nightmares when I get too drunk. That's what you're looking at.
This looks like
What
this is. If I get drunk and fucking make a game, this is what comes out.
This is. Just know from here on out, if I ever describe a D&D scene to you, this is what I need you to do.
Yeah, I don't even. I don't.
I'm blue, da boo dee da
What
boo
even?
da.
What even throw? Like, what game do we throw out there? Postal.
Ooh.
No.
What is this UI?
It's a PC game. Okay, I could have guessed that. Yeah.
It's too old for Metacritic. Of course it is.
I don't.
That has to be a car in the first one.
I still think it might be a lamp, but okay.
Your
Wow,
game looks
my
great.
game looks
Thanks.
great. Thanks.
Uh,
Is this like construction simulator or something?
hold on. What was the first recommendation? I might have a new game I want to play. Battle construction vehicles. Excuse me while I go Google this.
I'm just gonna guess the OG construction simulator. It's not even an option. 2. Nope.
It's a flight simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Is this just OG Microsoft stuff? I don't know.
That's a large explosion on that screen. Are you a police woman, or do you have one in your helicopter?
Yeah, I don't even. I don't know. You just want to skip this one?
Yeah, I'm down. Skip.
This doesn't help me.
That actually makes things more confusing. All the.
Maxi.
I'm gonna hold on. No, I have a guess.
City Skylines.
I have a guess.
Spore.
Lego Island Adventure.
This is Spore, right? Didn't Maxi make Spore?
I have.
Nick R said Spore too. Simcopter.
You could have given me 100 years, and that word would never have left my mouth.
People guessed it. That's insane.
That's actually crazy. Common guesses: Grand Theft Auto, okay. Flight Simulator,
Minecraft.
Grand Theft Auto 2. Minecraft had to just be like, we're done with this.
we're cooked. This is Minecraft right here. This is Minecraft.
That's for sure Minecraft. Civ.
I can see Civ. That's a solid first guess. Or Diablo 2.
Okay, I can see Diablo 2.
Civ. It couldn't be the first Civ, could it?
I don't know what the first Civ actually was.
Or Empire at War. Or no, Empire. One of those first RTS games. What do you want to go with? Hold on. Throw at the AI.
Throw it at the AI. All right, chat. Here's the rules. We're using our AI lifeline. We are going to generate a prompt for the AI.
Age of Empires. Yeah, I think that's
Age
the
of
game.
Empires is a solid guess.
That's the game I was thinking of.
We are guessing a video game. It is pixelated, most likely an older game.
From probably early 2000s, I would guess.
On the PC. Estimating late 90s, early 2000s.
Sure.
We are looking at what appears to be a
Forking river
wall and a forked river with some light green grass and some sand along the river. The river is dark blue. There is what appears to be a slightly dead tree in frame.
Oh, where?
Can you give me a list of games this could
I don't know
be?
about that one. Send it. What do we got?
Diablo,
Okay.
Baldur's Gate, Ultima Online, The Legend of Zelda, Heroes of
Ooh.
Might and Magic 3,
OG Baldur's
StarCraft,
Gate.
Age of Empires 2, Diablo 2, Planetscape Torment.
Okay, so far we have Age of Empires 2 and Diablo 2, I think, are our forerunners.
Yep. Let's try that. Let's try.
Let's go
I'd
Diablo.
say Age of Empires.
Oh, Age of
Okay.
Empires. No, well, I'll go with you. It could be Baldur's Gate. I feel like Baldur's Gate was a good guess too. I'm gonna go Diablo.
Diablo.
It's
I
just
think it's
Diablo.
Diablo.
Dang, if we
Nice.
did Diablo, we would have gotten 2. Yeah, I thought it was Diablo. That was my first guess. Well, not Diablo,
Yes.
but
So
Diablo 2.
specific is how you give AI real instructions. That's.
Is this Valheim? Is this the opening screen to Valheim? Isn't it kind of like this? Okay, you know. Or am I thinking something other game? It's like a cave, and it goes from like dark to there's like a fire down here.
I mean, there's like the woods.
This looks like a cave. It goes from dark, and there's probably a thing down here, like a campfire. I feel like I've seen this image before.
I do too. It feels like an opening, like a loading screen, like to the
Yeah,
game.
it feels like a loading screen, or like a title screen.
Hold on, don't guess yet.
There was a bark, yes.
I wildly think we can get this.
I have to pet Jace now. He's here. I feel fire in the center. Oh, this is
Doom,
gonna kill me
maybe?
now. Could be Doom. That's actually a good guess. We could go Doom. Jace.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine? By the way, Nikara, have you played the most recent Valheim?
Dude, she plays it every week on stream.
No, the most recent update. Like, have you gotten to the Ashlands?
Not Doom.
Dude. Is it good? Is the Ashlands good? This could be any game dealing with civilization throughout the ages or a game dealing with survival. I mean, I agree.
Wait, is the forest like that at the beginning? Is that the forest beginning?
Try the forest. What's up, Nikar?
Oh my god, is this a Fallout
Is that
game?
Is that a nuke? Oh heck yeah. I'd be down.
Okay. PS3, Xbox 360, so it's not that old of a game.
No,
I
the
can't
first
be-
Fallout was a top-down.
It can't be the first Fallout because it's not on those systems. I'm getting you. I have Valheim. You don't need to give me Valheim.
Bro, I have no idea.
Dude, this is killing me. I know what. Like, I've seen this before.
I wish this would show you the zoomed out versions of these images after the fact.
True. I don't know. I'll just skip it, or
Yeah.
do you have another guess?
I don't. I do.
I don't know if that helps me.
Castle?
Yeah, I think this is like a guy, like a knight here sitting on the like right there.
A knight?
Is this a Dark Souls game?
Is this Dark Souls OG?
Oh my god, I should have guessed it based on this. Oh, but this is him sitting next to the fire. It's that famous picture.
I led you astray with Doom.
Dang it. That's okay.
Led you astray. Led you
Ghost
to
of
temptation.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Is that?
I don't know. It's like it looks like a high quality. Yo, what up, PT? Welcome in. We're just guessing some games. Bloodborne? No, we already have Bloodborne. We know it's not Bloodborne. They don't do doubles. This is giving me Ghost. Like it's like it's Souls-like, but it's Japanese. That's what I'm getting. So maybe Neo or Ghost.
I do not play nearly as many of these types of games as you do, so I'm along for the ride.
Okay,
What
I
was
mean,
that first game? I don't recognize that game.
a Ghostwire Tokyo?
Yeah, what is that?
That is a sci-fi game.
Oh,
Okay, so this is definitely more modern though.
okay.
It is Japanese though. Maybe this
Is
is
it-
Postal.
Wasn't Postal set in Australia, or was it banned in Australia? There's something with Australia and Postal.
I don't know. Could also be Shin. What was the game called? Shinmu? Shinmu? Is it Shinmu? I don't know the name of the game.
Oh, I know,
Base-
Guitar
oh, no.
Hero. I remember this level. Shenmue is how it's spelled.
Oh, it's Shen. It could be Shenmue,
1 and 2, a double decker.
not Shenmue.
PC and PS5? So it's a recent game.
PS5. Is this like a? Well, is this like a Fast and the Furious game or something? Like Tokyo? Is there like a Fast and Furious Tokyo game? It could be a Yakuza game. I could see that. Is Need for Speed? Is there a Need for Speed Tokyo?
That's not.
There
Need
isn't.
for Speed Tokyo is an older game. I played that one.
I could see a Yakuza game with this type of car graphics. But we already didn't we do Yakuza?
We had a Yakuza game.
Maybe it's Like a Dragon. That's a newer game.
Sure.
It's kind of more comical. No. What?
That actually does not help. In fact,
Postal 3.
okay.
Dude, I wanted to be Postal at this point.
Hold on, Postal 4. Hold on, there was a Postal 4. No regards.
No regrets?
Hold on, I need to look that game up.
Not Postal 4. Dude, what is this? Is this Ghostwire? I thought Ghostwire was a futuristic one. Always go with the first guess. Dude, how did we guess Ghost the first time? It was like, oh yeah, I don't.
It literally popped up with the answer, and I was like, I just don't recognize that game.
This looks like a platformer game. Is it World of Goo? Is that? Could this be World of Goo?
Ooh, that could be World of Goo.
No.
I don't recognize this tree. Oh, Nakara knows.
Know this art anywhere. I don't play enough 2D platformers to know.
Oh, I know. It's Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Oh, okay. Hello Kitty.
What? Wow.
Oh, is this God, what's the name then? Is this something you've streamed recently?
Do you have the time?
I actually don't know. This looks like a 2D game though.
Nate is actively streaming The Last of Us.
Yeah, he always streams The Last of Us or Sifu. That's his 2 games.
That's funny.
He's doing the. It's actually pretty cool. The Last of Us 2 has a roguelike game mode.
Oh, that's cool.
It's actually pretty cool. Like, it's a cool idea for a game mode. I don't. Ori. Is this Ori
The Witch of
in the Blind Forest? No. Oh! I don't know the name of the game. I know. I do know Nakar did stream this. I don't know the name of it, though.
All Nakara, grace us.
Night in the Woods. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I did like as soon as I saw this bird right here, I was like, I know what game it is. I just don't know the name. PT just gave me the answer. It's right. Firewatch. See, there's a fire. Whoa!
Did you
Oh,
just-
the new game just popped up.
Oh.
You want to guess this? Is this God of
Yeah,
War?
yeah.
No, it's Pirates. Is this Assassin's Creed?
Oh, is this the new Ubisoft game?
Is that out yet?
So, hold on. Because didn't it bomb?
I don't know. I never played it. I was thinking Black Flag. Yeah, that was my guess.
It's out, apparently.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
this is Valhalla.
I thought Valhalla had a very high Metacritic.
I don't know. Did it? Wait, what's the new game called? That's a 58.
Hold on.
Skull and
It's-
Bones.
Ubisoft.
I think it's Skull and Bones. Yeah, it is the
Yeah.
new Ubisoft game.
That's crazy. That first image was the one they used in like every promotional
Oh, really?
shot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new one. That's Orion was talking about. How do we get back? Let's see. Oh, it was down here. It was like play previous days. How far do we get? Oh, we failed once. Okay.
So you said Firewatch.
Firewatch is my first thought.
Looks a little cartoony.
I don't know. Firewatch had this little. It had this style of
I didn't play Firewatch.
like it was slightly cartoony, so it wasn't like
Alright,
crazy
let's try it.
cartoony.
Let's try it.
You don't think it's Firewatch? Well, we'll find out in a second. It's not Firewatch.
That's
Is this a Legend of Zelda?
yeah, I think that's Wild. Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
It's got that like weird
Yeah.
art. Yeah, there it is. Nice. do. Now's the time. Ooh.
Fable.
Sure, I'm down for Fable. I'm down for a Fable guess.
One of my favorite games in existence.
Nice. You know, if we run into a Ratchet and Clank,
That's true. You'll get it.
I don't recognize these trees.
I don't know if I do either. It looks painted, so it looks like the textures look painted, which makes me think it's 3D though. It make me think PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2.
Okay.
Hmm. Any thoughts? Should we skip because we don't know trees?
The trees really kill me, man.
Tack in that's not tack.
Maybe Overlord, honestly.
Could be Overlord. Dark Raising Hell.
It's raising hell.
Okay, more plants. I don't. Okay, it looks higher graphics though. Um, 90%. But it's slightly colored, like it's slight. It looks slightly like painted. It's like kind of cartoony.
It's always tack. All right, might as well
Always
send
tack.
it.
It's not tack. Tack was a GameCube game. I feel like I should know this game too. At this point, like I think I've seen these graphics before. Dota vibes. That's actually a really good guess. I could see Dota.
Send it.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice. Yeah, that's crazy. At what point would we like be like it's definitely Dota?
No, not on that one.
Right here, I think I would be like, yeah, it's Dota.
That's fair. All right, next one. World of Warcraft.
Are we going World of Warcraft?
It's not even a discussion. Send it.
Of course. I'm just laughing because it's like it's that game and you would know it.
Sorry. Next.
Dead Space.
Okay. Yeah.
Also one of my top games. Now this is Brutal Legend.
Mr. Bones Wild Ride.
This is Brutal Legend right here. No! How's it not Brutal Legend? Is that a nose? Is this God of War and we're fighting some sort of Titan? 67, this is a crime, so it's a good game that got underrated. Is this Tack in the Power Juju? This looks like a nose, I swear. Is this Dante's Inferno? Isn't Dante's Inferno a decent graphics though?
That doesn't remind me of Dante's Inferno. What's the second image?
It's a nose
Or a cloud?
or a cloud.
This is a crime.
Yeah, apparently it's a good game that got underrated. Apparently it's a good is what I'm going with.
Okay.
Guys, you heard me twice. I don't have any guesses at this point.
I don't either. I'm down
Okay.
to skip or just try one from chat.
Dante's Inferno.
It's for sure not Dante's Inferno. I will stake my left testicle on this. Thank God.
Oh, is this what's that one
what's the
pirate
boat-
game?
Yeah, what's the boat game?
Mikara, what's the pirate game? Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that one. Nice.
Your beloved, and you didn't guess it first, Nikara? Oh my god. Was this a nose? Is this a nose or is this a cloud? I need to know. View. Oh, you can view the source. Image does not exist. Damn it.
You could have
The
theoretically.
Long Dark. Oh. The Last of Us? No. No, this is Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. Nope. Okay, I'm done. I don't know. They're not guesses at this point. Uncharted?
Game. I don't think that's Uncharted. I don't have any reason to doubt it, but
I feel like this could be Uncharted, or I mean, it's not a Tomb Raider. Wait, is Lara Croft a different? No, it would have been Tomb Raider. I'm pretty sure. Unless they don't consider it the same, like, series. That would suck. This gave me Lara Croft. Maybe it's. I feel like it's Uncharted. Do you have another guess?
I do not. I don't think. I don't remember that many ships. Because all of the Uncharted stuff is like modern ships.
Well, it says it's not the Tomb Raider series.
All right.
I would think it would be Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Like was my guess.
Is that a dinosaur?
Whiskers McKitty. Is this Far Cry? Is that a dinosaur?
Like that tail right there. Because that's a tail going to the left.
This looks like a dinosaur.
Yeah, that's a dinosaur. And there's a dinosaur head to the right.
That is a dinosaur.
Wait,
Is
it
this,
has both dinosaurs? It's not Ark.
Dude, the boats is throwing me off now. Oh, Monster Hunter. Oh,
Monster
yeah,
Hunter's a
that's
good
Monster
guess,
Hunter.
yeah.
No, that is Monster Hunter.
Is that World? What's the new one?
Yeah, I don't know which one. Dude, if you put a gun against my head and ask me which one of the two is the new one, World or Rise, I could not tell you.
When in doubt, go with the top one. Oh.
3?
Alright, fuck it. Send.
Ooh,
Okay, well, it's Monster Hunter.
it is
Let's just
Monster
walk
Hunter.
down the list. It kept recommending the actual results every other time we did it.
This just looks so bad though. Like this is what's
Yeah.
throwing me off.
It looks like it went from like high graphics to like PS2 for a second.
Oh, dude, I know that poll anywhere.
Do you really?
No.
Okay.
Okay, dark themed. Looks gothic.
Oh, that's the top of the Astera.
Is that a real guess? What the hell's the Astra?
Unless that's a thing in a game.
Silent Hill.
That art style does not look like Silent Hill.
That looks like the moon there. This does give off graveyard vibes with the fence post here with the
Or like a
moon.
dead vibe.
Is this a Resident Evil game?
It looks cartoony. That post looks cartoony, not like...
Really, I'm not getting cartoony from this. I was actually getting the opposite. I feel like it's kind of
You feel like that's a realistic attempt?
more realistic, yeah.
I think you and I are... Astra from Monster Hunter. That sunset image with the ships is what I was talking about.
Oh.
Alright, what's your guess?
I don't know enough about Resident Evil to give a Resident Evil guess.
I mean, if we're in the same ballpark, it'll let us know.
Resident Evil. What's the new one?
The Mercenaries 3D.
6?
Is it
5?
the Outbreak?
Is this the one with the big lady? Nope, not Resident Evil.
That's for sure cartoony.
That is now cartoony. Is this Hollow Knight?
I never played it. Send it.
I don't know. I don't know enough about Hollow Knight. I don't think it's Hollow Knight though. Silk Song's not even out yet. Why is this even an option?
Nice.
Mud. Oh, dude, that for sure is Last of Us. I don't know.
Forza. We already did Forza.
For-
Need for Speed.
I don't think it's Need for Speed. Need for Speed's... You don't... It's actually pretty shit graphics. It's not this close.
I
This looks
like
like
these
a-
graphics.
These look like... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are decent graphics. I can see Last of Us, honestly. I can see Lara Croft.
Well, we still haven't had a Tomb Raider. Send Tomb
It could be a... Yeah, I think it could be a Lara Croft. Which is the new ones. No.
That's
Uncharted?
a Halo game. We already had Halo.
Yeah, we already had it. Is this an Uncharted game? Is there one in a mountain?
I swear that's Bungie.
Destiny?
Ooh, it could be Destiny.
Do Destiny have cars?
PT, you played Destiny.
Or is this Halo 4? They could be throwing multiple Halos at us.
They could.
Or Halo Infinite?
I didn't play Infinite, so let's try it.
No.
That's for sure a Bungie game.
Is this Destiny? It doesn't feel Destiny. Are you sure? This is really giving me Destiny vibes. PS4, Xbox.
Try Destiny.
I misspelled it. Okay. I was like, there's no Destiny? Okay,
There
yeah.
it is. Nice.
I should have guessed it. I should have guessed it, like, here. I didn't know Destiny had cars, though. I thought Destiny had, like, bikes.
I played that very, very briefly.
I played it for
What?
quite some time with Cargill, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't recognize this. It's super cartoony though.
Super, what's the Wind Waker?
Ooh, that's a solid guess.
Okay, I think it's still a Nintendo game.
What's the island? It's coming to my brain.
Animal
It's Hello
Crossing?
Kitty. Yeah, that one.
Hello Kitty. Is this Animal Crossing? New Horizons. Okay.
Nice.
It's like it's definitely Nintendo.
Yeah. I want to say
Sword.
Bungie again.
God of War.
Oh, that's a solid guess.
Ragnarok.
Oh.
Not God of War. Skyrim. Is Skyrim a good guess? This is giving me something.
Oh.
Witcher.
Oh. Yeah.
It's Witcher.
I think it's, yeah.
I was like, I know this handle somewhere. That's so funny when the stuff you recognize. Oh, I know this game. Is this Ori? Did we already get Ori?
No, we guessed it.
That doesn't look like Ori. I know this game though.
Triss is the correct choice, Nakara, when you make that decision.
Is this Risk of Rain? You know, that character is giving me Risk of Rain vibes. I just don't know this map. I don't know the maps of Risk of Rain enough. Okay, I don't know this. Like, I do know it. I've seen the game, but I just don't know the name of it. Any guesses?
Salad fingers.
Salad fingers. Surprisingly, there's no results.
That's crazy. All right.
Ori. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know the name of it. Anything now?
PC Switch. No, I don't recognize this. No.
It's Gris. Okay. It's like, yeah, I just don't remember the name of it.
Yeah, all of those would have given me nothing.
Overlord.
Hercules. What is that picture?
I don't know. I can't tell. Brutal Legend. I want it to be Brutal Legend one day.
One of days.
No. Looks like a Shadow of a Colossus. No, we already did that one. Is it a Dark Souls game? Looks too pixelated for a Dark Souls game. And it's too low of a score for a Dark Souls game. I mean, this looks like an alien statue. A little bit.
Yeah.
Is this... Oh, it looks so pixelated, though. I don't know if it's just because of the picture or not.
86.
Oh, what was that? Souls-like... shooter?
Are you talking about the one on the PS5?
I don't No. No.
What's
Remnant.
this? Isn't Remnant.
No, it doesn't look good. Like, it's too pixelated still. It feels like a Souls-like game though. Has the vibe of Souls-like. Thank you for the strange. What if I just go Alien versus is there an Alien versus Predator?
Last of his clan.
Yellow?
Send it.
Still getting a Souls-like game. PS5. Scorn.
I was right. It was
What game is that?
what's the? I can picture the dude's face. Hunty was playing it. He was playing it a lot. It was free for a bit, and he kept trying to convince me to get it.
I don't know.
One does not simply. That guy. You know the guy that the actor. His face was on it. It was like It's the cover is wearing like yellow, like a yellow spacesuit.
Anyone know it? Because I don't. Oh, the walking game? No.
No. Try RE.
Whoops. Ew. I need another letter, I think.
No. Try T.
Returnal?
Yeah. There it is.
What is Returnal?
It was like a
Oh.
yeah. You're
I know
going
this
through, you're
game.
fighting and collecting stuff, and then you're like,
I know this because of this lady.
yeah.
Oh my god. That's a window? No, sorry, what?
Star Wars?
With these windows?
I don't know. Is that grass? Is that moss? What is that?
It looks like a dark windows.
I know, but like around it, is it green?
I cannot tell. Could be. It could be green. It looks like this is like the outside. This is a corner.
Yeah.
Looks like this could be like moss and stuff. Definitely pixelated. I don't know if it's because it's zoomed in. It looks isometric. Of some sort. God, what? Is this a Baldur's Gate? Maybe?
That I do not know.
Maybe it... Oh, we did Diablo 2. What if I just guess Baldur's Gate?
Send it. Too old for Metacritic. That looks like a...
Looks like a spring.
Yeah,
It's a-
it does, but the smile...
This isn't a Sonic game.
No, the ISO's not right for it.
These two pictures together are wild. I'm just saying, whatever this game is wild.
And pulled from Metacritic?
It's an old ass game.
It's like 90s.
Yeah, it's probably on PC.
I say we get another one.
Skip it.
Yeah. That does not help.
SNES. Castlevania.
Riot? I have no idea.
That spring is definitely not Castlevania, but
If this is it, I'll be amazed.
Mirror of Fate. No.
That's Mario.
I don't think
like, that's like Mario from like the Twilight Zone. It's like Hell World Mario.
This is like WarioWare or something. Is this a WarioWare game? Is it one word? WarioWare. Twisted. No. It is a Mario game. What the fuck?
What is this?
What the fuck are these Mario games? Like, that is Mario right there.
Yeah, that is for sure. And that's Boo. That's the fucking warp pipe.
What's the Mario that's on SNES? What's...
Bro, I have no idea.
I don't... Legend of the Seven Stars. First guess. What is that?
Oh, let's see the last image. Let's see the last image.
This game is wild.
Square
It's made by
it?
Square? I think that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's not even a Nintendo game. It's a fucking Square Enix game.
That's insane.
This is probably the craziest game I've ever seen.
Next time somebody says, "Hey, what game can you not believe is real?" Super Mario
RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
Maybe that's what you need to play on stream next.
This looks like a PlayStation game. I want to say God of War. Is that Kratos? Is this a dude here? What is this? Oh, is this what's that game I played? Shadows of Mordor?
Ooh, yeah.
Or Metal, maybe it's a Metal Gear. I can't
Metal
tell.
Gear feels more right.
This looks like Metal Staircase, which wouldn't be Shadow of War.
Try Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. There's a lot of Metal Gears, so I don't even know.
I mean, just see.
Round 0, first one. No.
No.
Devil May Cry? Isn't this like the thing from Devil May Cry?
It reminds me of fuck, what was that game? It's the one where you get infected with like the alien parasite. And
Oh,
you can, like, morph.
Prototype?
Yeah, Prototype.
No.
No. PS4 and Xbox One.
It's a newer game.
I don't recognize that image at all.
Is this Remnant? It's not Remnant.
Doesn't look like Remnant, but
I mean, it could be Remnant from what I'm seeing. It's like the modern and then
try Remnant. That's fine.
From the Ashes.
Nope.
Oh my god. Is this a...
Lord
It's
of the
modern.
Rings.
But it's modern.
Yeah.
Action adventure with modern? DMC. Oh. Devil May Cry 5.
What the fuck? I got no idea.
What is the Souls-like game, the anime Souls-like game? Code Vein. I haven't played Code Vein enough to know this stuff. but it's an anime Souls like. Just let me know when you want to quit. We're just kind of going until whenever.
What's that say? The Forge?
The Forge.
Deep
Is
Rock
this? I was gonna say, is this Deep Rock? I think we've played this game enough to know this.
Nice. Apex Legends.
Is this?
Look at the thing on the right.
I didn't even realize this was a big monster here. I've played this game enough. How did I not know this is a big monster here? Oh my god. I feel like I should know this, actually. Wow. Can you search pixelated Go with arrow that's all yellow into AI and see what it says?
I got you.
I want to see the crazy games it comes up with.
Okay. Generate me a list of game titles where there is a black screen with a pixelated
I feel like this is like Street Fighter or something.
yellow arrow pointing to the right with the pixelated word go above it.
I'm feeling Street Fighter.
Undertale, Celeste, Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Hyper Light Drifter, Cuphead, Stardew Valley, Dead Cells, Enter the Gungeon, and Nidhogg?
Oh, this is Nidhogg.
Fuck is Nidhogg?
It's a sword fighting game. This is definitely Nidhogg. It's like you have two guys. It's a PvP. It's a sword fighting game, like a fencing game.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's really fun. What am I looking at? I mean, I know it's a ship, but
That's a boat.
I know that. I got that. Trust me, I got that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you asked.
Yeah. Ship looks cartoonish. Looks like maybe it's a game where you kind of click and you control a ship. Or maybe it's a Civ and they're like, no, they have cannons on there.
I mean, not if it's the frigate or the explorer.
Oh, could be. I mean, yeah, the big crabs are kind of giving me that it's kind of like a Civ-like game.
That's if this is Civ 6 because that's super cartoony. That's what turned me
Yo,
off of Civ
what up,
6.
Nate? Could be Civ 6. Yeah. Do you recognize those trees? Nate, quickly, what is this? What game is this? This has to be an early game. There's no way a new game would have these trees. RuneScape, but there's a car. Actually, I could see that if there wasn't a car. Sims. I could see Sims. What do you think? Sims?
Sure, let's try Sims. I say after this, we try game number 69 and then we call it.
Sounds good. How's this not Sims? I feel like
Are
this
those
is even
cube
more.
people.
I don't think so. I think these are.
Those lights?
What the fuck? Is this someone's feet? What is this? What are we looking at?
The perspective is all fucked up.
I think this is someone's feet right here. Untitled Goose Game. Ooh,
Send it.
that could be it. Is this Shenmue? No.
What?
Puzzle action. Puzzle game. Oh, is this the giant golf game? I would say sports though.
Golf with friends.
Platform PS2. It's a Japanese game, definitely. Oh, the game Totomari? Is it or Katamari?
Adamari?
Forever? It is Katamari. It's that game where you roll and you kind of collect everything.
That makes sense based off of what you're saying, but I've never heard of this game.
We love Katamari. Nope. It's this little dude. Katamari. Oh, easy. First guess.
Nice.
Okay, you say we should do 69.
Or 420.
We should do both quickly. We can do both
Yeah.
quickly.
That looks like a battle royale.
This what's that game? I don't know actually. Fallout. Splitgate? No, that's not Splitgate.
Too cartoony. Super positive it's not Splitgate.
It's not chunky enough to be Splitgate. There's that one game that was like came out. I don't even know the name of it. I don't even know what the. It's a shooter. It came out. I know I played it with PT like a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago.
Is that really old Fortnite?
Old Fortnite. Could be. Oh shit,
Yeah.
dude. That was OG Fortnite. That was back
Yeah.
in college. Oh, okay, 420. 69 was Fortnite.
That's pretty good.
Okay, 420. They have to make a 420 joke, right?
You'd think so.
Sly Cooper. I actually don't know.
Pack.
Tack and the Power of Juju. Our Guardians grow, sure.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah. That looks familiar. Whatever the hell that is, that looks.
Smite?
That might be Smite. Like right when you spawn.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. This must be like the loading, like the title screen or
It
something.
has to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you should have seen
GG's.
some. You should have seen some of the guesses that we threw out that were just crazy. We did get some crazy ones in there. Well, that was a lot of fun, actually.
That was a blast. There are a couple of those that made me rethink my life a little bit. The World of Warcraft one is gonna probably haunt me.
Or the foot for Resident Evil.
Hold on. Go back. Show Nate the foot. I want to see if he gets it. Well, he knows.
Well,
it's
he knows what
Resident
it
Evil.
is, but it was the one where he guessed in one. Oh, there's a couple we guessed in one. Nope.
No.
my god. Scroll up.
One of the earlier ones.
Maybe one of these. Okay, that was Call of Duty. That was Witness. That was Halo.
Oh.
Here it is. Nate.
Nate, would you have guessed Resident Evil 4?
The rest. He got it instantly.
Let's see where he's running, man.
Hell no.
Oh no.
You got this thing instantly.
It's this. I don't know how to tell you, dude. My brain works different apparently.
What were some of the other one guesses we got? What's this one? Okay, that's Super Mario 64.
There are a couple of them that were instant. There were a couple
That's
of them
Fable.
that were. Yeah.
That's World of Warcraft.
Nate, I
What's
got
next
that
one?
in quarter of a
Space.
second.
I got that one pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I got that one in Fable pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was a lot of fun. We should actually do that again sometime. We have a lot
Doing
of
that one with Hunty would also be fun.
True. We have a lot of. Yeah, we
A
could
lot
probably
of
do an
people.
entire. We could probably do an entire
Yeah.
stream with Hunty doing these. That was actually a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah. Well, thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I will catch you later.
Sounds good. Peace, man.
Okay, guys, let's go find someone to go raid. I appreciate if you guys hang out for the raid. Give me a follow. Check out my socials. We do a lot of game dev here. We stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and now I'm trying to get Sunday in there. But yeah, let's go find someone to go raid. I don't even know who's on. We could send it to Pizza. We'll go to Pizza. Speaking of Resident Evil, I haven't sent it to Pizza in a while. Midweek. Okay, my next stream is gonna be on Sunday. I'm gonna do a lot of game dev this weekend, so Sunday we're gonna continue doing game dev. So look forward to some further updates. Jace, calm down. He's so worked up right now. Okay, well, I will catch you guys Sunday. Have a great weekend. Oh my god, 14 months right at the end. God dang, Nate. Thanks for the sub.
Okay. But, oh, glitched. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Midweek Pizza. I'm a variety game streamer. I do a variety of games, but games is primarily what I do. Right now, I'm going through my first time playing Resident Evil 8. But welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the shout out. Designing a new game dev project. Let's go.